Hey guys, I don't know if you can see this or hear this. Computer says no. It should be on. It looks like that's working. So you can't hear music? Oh gosh. Yeah, now's the clicking. Yep. Okay. Let me know if you can see me. Can't see and Jeff, bro. I was like, oh my god. My god. Should be wrapping up for in the next 6 minutes. I want to play. I want to play. Dude, I'm kind of craving it recently. I haven't played since we last played. And it'll probably stay that way. But yeah, welcome in guys. Sorry if the music, can you hear music though, actually? I'll be quiet so you can like listen. It said you had stopped streaming. No music. What? Okay, so that means, can you hear this? Because I think that's going to come through a different channel. Yes, music is there, but it's very quiet. How about now? Hear that now? Okay, okay. As long as it's working, because I was like, is the Minecraft music okay? Okay, good, good, good. All right, yeah, I was like, wait, because if that's not working, then game sound isn't going to work, so it's on the same channel. All right, good. I'm glad we got that, like, kind of sorted out. That was making me a little bit nervous because, once again, I did not touch anything. So the fact that everything just, like, turns off, randomly breaks, all that fun stuff, isn't really great. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Happy Tuesday. I do remember what day it is today. I hope you're doing good. So let me just bring up the YouTube now, and hopefully on the YouTube side, hello Aaron and Muffin. Hopefully, let me know if you guys can also hear the stream on that side too. It should be the same, but who knows. All right, so we have Meridium's in here and Donk. And when you said like sneaky clicking, I thought like you heard my clicking and I was like, oh my God, because I was literally just like doing the Dougie. Don't ask why. I was just standing here doing the Dougie. And I was like, oh my God, if I'm live right now, that'd be so embarrassing. Good here too. Okay, perfect. Debetus, thank you. Did you get the W4? I did get the battle pass. Yes. Yep, I did get the battle pass. It's actually I have that like monthly subscription thing, and so it just like kind of automatically gives it to me whenever there is a new update. We have Chaz. Hello, how you doing? We got Meridiums, we got Rick, Elisaria, we got Flash, Potato, Jeff redeeming first, we have Blazeria, Meridiums, Elisaria, Potato, Aaron, Donk. And I wish I had 7 games of Wingspan running. We have Shorty. And thank you again so much for subscribing yesterday. Much appreciated. Music is very quiet. We have Debetus in here as well. And Alfie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Wait, so did the stream actually end and restart? That's so weird because it never dropped on my end. 100% that's a Twitch thing and not a my internet thing. 100%. And Meridiums. And also Meridiums. And once again, Meridiums. Hi, how you doing, Meridiums? Welcome to the stream, Meridiums. Hope you're doing good. Been going for a solid 5 minutes now. Yeah, and still doing my intro. Yep. Okay, so it restarted for me on Twitch. Okay, so weird. All right, so welcome back, guys. Today, we're actually going to be working on a farm. Kind of. I mean, we're kind of technically going to be building one because the drowned farm right now isn't a Trident farm. So we're going to try and turn the drowned farm into a Trident farm, which means we need like a killing chamber basically. And we also need to decorate it and make a collection center. So that's going to be the plan for today. But let me show you quickly what we did yesterday. And the drink that I have today is something different. This looks very not appetizing. I was like, poured it out. I was like, why does the color look like that? Like, it's an interesting one. But if you guys said something different, you are correct. Oh my goodness. All right, something different. Enjoy your points. Tea? No, it's not tea. It's actually Alani. It's my favorite flavor of Alani. Yeah, 12 days. And Michelle, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. It is Alani, and they brought back my favorite flavor because it's like a seasonal flavor, and it's the caramel apple one. It's called Witch's Brew, and it's so good. Why did it say it was offline? I don't know, but let me check Twitch real quick. Because I want to see if it turned it into a separate VOD. Because I absolutely hate when that happens. Let's see. Channel. Videos. Yep, it did. It did it twice. I had a 2-minute stream, and now I have a 6-minute stream. 10 time, here we go. So everyone refresh. Say watch the last stream 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I see that now. So my question is, I'm hoping that didn't affect anybody's streaks. I'm pretty sure like if you stream multiple times in the same day, you can still keep your streak. I don't think you have to be there like every single stream, like per day. I think it's like as long as you, it should not affect streaks. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, that's gonna suck if everyone loses their streaks because they weren't here for a 3-minute stream. Imagine. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was raining outside. No, it's just my computer revving like mad. All right, you guys want to see fake fans? Yeah, imagine missing the 3-minute stream. It counts streams over 10 minutes, at least 30 minutes apart. Oh, okay. So that's good because it like covers drops and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you, Michelle. I'm excited to stream today. So I was like a few minutes late. The cats were having their outdoor time. And Cosmo was literally like swimming in, we have this like little water bucket. You guys probably saw it in the picture. And she was literally standing inside of it. Like completely, like basically covered, you know, all her paws were covered. And I was like, bro, you're like literally like, did you realize you're standing like completely in water right now? So theoretically, since there was almost no break, Twitch is still counting this as one stream. Got it. All right, fantastic. So let me show you guys what we did yesterday. So as you can see, this is the end section of the museum, right? So like we have this little drop down and this takes you to the end. My life just flashed before my eyes. That takes you to the end, like stack shack, basically end part of the stack shack, end exhibit. And so I did one directly opposite, so that's where this one is. Thank you, Donk. Thank you for the 333 and for hitting our goal. Let's go. All right, let's start up a prediction for that. Thank you so much. All right, let's do a dispenser gamble. There we go. Start that up.
So close.
So close. Thank you for the 89 bits. Let me also restart my goal as well. Yeah, it was like a little bit chaotic this morning because I had a sale and I had to ship something out. So I quickly woke up. It was like 7:30. I had to set up my printer because my printer was not set up yet. And then jump ruin. Sorry. All right, let's set this up again. I had to set up my printer, and as I went to print, and I'd already paid for a shipping label, by the way, so like I'd already paid for it, went to print it, the printer was like not working for some reason. It was connected to Wi-Fi, everything like that, and it didn't work. So I was like, fabulous, that's awesome, love that for us. Didn't work, so I had to then go down to the office and print, and it was like a whole thing. But yeah, so this is the build that I was working on yesterday, guys. So we have another automatic door. And when you come through here, this is what it looks like. So this is going to be our skulk themed / like ancient city themed. There was 90 bits to go and Dog had to ruin it. Yeah, sorry about that. And this is going to be like our ancient city themed little exhibit. So right now, like kind of, you know, we got it sort of like going. I definitely need to do some more things with it, but I'm glad that like we actually had the room kind of mined out and we managed to yeah, kind of get it shaped up. I mean, I did some foggy glass. This is obviously what took the longest. Like this took so long to do, and I wasn't really totally sure what I was like intending with it, but yeah, so that's that. And yeah, but today we're gonna be heading back to the ancient city and working on that. I am just gonna probably heal stuff first, so let's do that as well. I think I might have spare shulker boxes there, but I'm not 100% sure. We might. So yeah, so I finally got the shipping label printed, got that all packaged up, and then I have to go to the post office probably like straight after stream because I don't know what time it closes. I think it doesn't close till 5, so we should be all right. And then I also have to go and find a dress for a wedding. this afternoon as well, because that's coming up, like, not this weekend but next weekend, and I don't have anything to wear right now, so I am like kind of stressed, because if I want to go to the store that's like closest here, and if there's nothing here, I'm gonna have to either like order something or drive like further away to go get something. So I'm like, okay, I really need to get on this, so I'm gonna go today, see if like the place that's close has any, and if not, then I'm gonna have to figure something out probably like this weekend. But yeah. Do you know if Bedrock has a mod for seamless glass? I don't think so. Like, I know people add mods to Bedrock. I've never personally done it, so I like wouldn't know how. But I feel like there like might be something. There might be like some sort of like texture pack or something that's like you can do, but I'm not fully sure. I'm sorry. I'm not too Bedrock savvy. 24.5k to go. Oh, look at that 10 stream streak. Is that your longest? I think that's your longest. Uh-oh. Taneesha tries to tackle Trident farming. I love the alliteration. That's so good. Exclamation point, edit command. Dude, I'm like forgetting every time, and you're seriously coming in clutch every time. Every single time. I didn't even think about it. Then Meridium's is like, oh, by the way, here's a new command. Oh, there you go. Unobtrusive category. There's a texture. Yeah. I guess it also depends if you're playing on PC or like console. Because I feel like you can do Bedrock. Like, you could probably like do Bedrock mods on PC, but probably not like on console unless you're using something from the marketplace. I mean, there's probably like a connected glass like texture pack in the marketplace, I would say too. I don't know. I feel like that's probably a thing. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you're on console? Oh, I don't know then. Anita, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the YouTube sub, sorry. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And guys, I just posted a new YouTube short, so please go comment on it if you haven't already. Yeah, we're getting a lot of hate on all those videos, so maybe some nice comments would be appreciated, because it's been rough. It's been so rough. I'm having fun responding to them all, but yeah, it's been interesting for sure. You can add mods to PC and phone, but you can put them on. Oh, realms. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I do not have any experience with that. All right, gonna make more alts to comment on your shorts. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, people like find the need to just, I don't know, it's so funny. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun responding to all of them, so that's okay. All right, so we got Jeff for 20 and 20.2. We have Jeff again. 20, stream 1 and stream 2. All right, thank you, Jeff, for being first again. It ruins the aesthetics of builds. Yep, I feel that sometimes. Like, whenever my connected glass isn't working, I'm just like, oh, I don't know, it makes it just look kind of like messy, or it makes me think of like old school Minecraft, like back like old school. Jeff, yeah, Jeff always comes first. You're right. You're definitely right. So yes, I'm gonna have a busy afternoon today. We did a TikTok stream yesterday, which was good. I got to break in my new controller, came out of that stream with 3 violations, so that was really fun. Love that for me. So yeah, definitely not like, I don't know, never trying to attach a product again. Oh, gotcha. I got it. Yes, lovely. I would not know, actually. Let me change my answer to that. I heard someone was talking, oh, me, about Ninja last night. No, I wasn't. I just said that you guys should use code Taneesha instead of code Ninja. That's all. I feel like, because I appreciate it a lot more than Ninja does. I bet. Oh, about who? Oh. Oh my god, I'm so out of it today. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. For apparently the 3rd time today. Alright, ready guys? Is it gonna be beanie or cake? And actually, I'm hoping this was a beanie cake. It could have definitely been a diamond coal. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Jeff always comes first. Oh my god. If you guys said cake, whoa, lots of points. You are correct. Holy. Hi, Toita. How you doing? I tried to be nice on a short and got yelled at? Wait, really? Wait, what do you mean? Who yelled at you? I didn't yell at you, right? Did I? Was it I? Alright. So let's take this stuff and we will go to the ancient city. Ninja taking strays. Rigged. Yeah, so I was saying, like, I obviously, like, I'll get maybe like 1 or 2 people that use my code a day, if that. Sometimes it's like 1 or 2 a week, and I'm sure Ninja has like 100,000 plus people using code Ninja every day. So I was like, trust me, I appreciate that, like, 1 person or 1 contribution probably more than someone who gets 100,000 things on their code every day. And wait, hang on. No, someone said, obviously, I didn't know how to make a gapple and didn't even know how to chat first. And I was like, who hurt you? Oh my gosh. I'm like, it's so funny because people will comment like, obviously I know how to do this. Like, I'm not dumb. Or they'll say like all this stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, you knew how to make this on your first day of playing Minecraft? That's crazy. You're so smart and talented. And then one kid responded and they were like, oh, I used to watch like a bunch of videos, like, and when I started, and I'm like, oh good, so that's exactly what I'm trying to do here. Like, you flippin' dumb kid, like, come on, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Like, oh yeah, I watched videos to learn how. And I'm like, okay, like, so do you see that, like, this maybe isn't aimed at you then? Like, I don't know, man. Kids are just there, they feel the need to literally, like, comment, like, I don't know, comment, like, and just, like, not think about it. Oh, goodness me. You flippin' dumb kid? Yeah, I know, really, that's the worst, swears. The worst oopsies you'll get out of me. And this is also what we worked on recently too, guys. I think last, what was it? Might have been Walkway. I think it was Walkway Wednesday. No, it was, what was this? Warden Wednesday? I don't remember what we did, but one of the days, Fire Friday. It was Fire Friday. We worked on, adding some more, like, doing some more work on this area. All I did was basically put in a bunch of skulking glass, and then we spent a lot of the time doing, mining for netherite. Oh yeah, and I mined some netherrack around too, so this is a lot more open now than it was. But yeah, so we got a little bit more of that done. And then molding about it on the next stream. No, I think it's just funny. It's funny to talk about because it's like you get a new one every day. It doesn't, I'm saying like it doesn't affect me negatively, but I still talk about it because I think it's funny. And yeah. Flippity flip flops. I was trying hard to bump the comments and she was out for me. Oh my gosh. When do we stop being family friendly? Sorry, I didn't know flipping was a swear word. And dumb was a swear word. Dumb is just a, like, negatively used adjective. Alright. So, today, guys, let me show you what we're going to be working on. It's all a cover. She's secretly crying about my terrible jokes. Yes. Yes, Meridium's, like, makes me cry myself to sleep every night. Yep. Flippin' dumb. That's right. That's pretty bad. I should do an 18 plus on my stream right now. Okay. So this is the area we're working on today, guys. You see this? You see this? This is our drowned farm / glow squid farm. But right now, it's not a trident farm because we don't have a killing chamber. So I think the plan for us would be to firstly make, like, a way to actually get here, because right now it's just not, like, really pathed out, and it's also not, the collection system is not great, but we get a lot of stuff. Hi, Fanatu. Oh, here we go. And the issue is whenever one of them lands with a trident, there's no way for me to kill them. So I want to, like, redo this so I can actually get in there and kill the drowned. Because right now I don't know why I chose grass to put in there. That probably might have actually been, like, the weirdest thing. I'm gonna go get another block. Might do quartz or something to brighten it up. But yeah, so I'm gonna try to have a section where, like, they fall down a tube a little bit more, and so I can actually add, like, a chamber in there to be able to kill them and possibly get a trident rather than them burning. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. Like, do I just make it so that they... I guess I'll still have one fire, but I'll have a way to kill them as well. I don't know. Family friendly only refers to the words used. Not that 10 is friendly to our children, though, or poor innocent grandmothers. Yeah. Yep, I'm so sorry about that. Okay. But I also need to do like decoration around it as well. And I'm not fully sure what we want to do yet, because we could kind of turn it into like a little house. Like we could put like a house around it. Maybe that would be good if we built like a little house or something like that. I just don't fully know yet. All right, so let's grab in here. We also like might do a way, like actually that's good. Let's build something around it so I can actually have a hopper minecart going around the outside of this to collect any strays. Because right now, you see this? You see how this keeps happening? If I have a hopper minecart that goes around, that should collect any strays that like fall out. Where under his drowned farm, he rigged a redstone connection where a trident drowned will throw at a target block and activate a minecart to whisk them to a separate part of the farm. The rest get killed by campfires. The trident ones are stored and won't despawn as they are in the minecart. I would also love to see you spend a year working on that. Yeah, no, I think I can get that done today. That sounds so easy. What do you mean? That sounds like so easy, Alfie. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like really easy. Yeah, I want to try that. For sure. I'd be able to do it. Absolutely. Won't despawn because they're in a minecart? Did I not read that right? So real? What do you mean? Gosh, I miss Dame. I hope he's doing good. Oh. Down you go. Yeah, so instead of the campfire, we'll just have a tube. They shouldn't. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait. My bed is here? Your bed is... Oh, your bed is here! Oh my gosh, sorry, I didn't know that that's what you meant. That's so exciting! Let's go. They shouldn't, but they do. Oh. Yikes. Alright. Hey, I'm glad we have a drowned farm, though. He's just targeting me. Oopsies. Even though it's in a minecart? Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Good night, King. It's only been 4 months. Our, oh, wait. Is that right? Okay, yeah. Our, patio furniture is supposed to it was actually supposed to come, either later this week. Like, I think it was, like, between Thursday to Sunday. So it's supposed to come, like, either later this... Trident guy. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. I was getting beat up in there. Holy cow. So my thing was supposed to come... That was actually really scary. It was supposed to come either Thursday to Sunday, and now I don't think it's supposed to get here till next, I think like Tuesday or Wednesday now. It's which is annoying because we kind of wanted to have our patio furniture all set up like by the weekend, but it won't be anymore. That's a mechanic specifically for endermites. Oh, they despawn after 2 minutes. Interesting. Okay, so did I kill the trident guy? Because I really don't want to be like slaughtered by that again. I guess we'll keep my chest plate in my inventory. How about that? No dying when I'm AFK. No, I actually was just like panicking. I was like, wait, how do I actually get out of here? That was scary. I was hoping I could get out. That was very scary. Wait, is that the trident guy? No, I'm so scared. These drowns are freaking me out. Smack. 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 Okay. All right. But it looks like it's, I mean, it's working really well. It's producing quite a lot of things. Some other drowned. Somewhere here too. Oh. That's a regular zombie, I think. Okay. Alright, so we fixed all of that. Whoops. Hang on. Let me fix this now. Just shut one. Okay. Alright, so I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to, like, mine under here a little bit. Is that? Oh yeah, it's a regular zombie. Where did you come from? It's a little bit scary. Okay, so we'll have to make like this area go down. I had the panic and came back. Yeah, I was actually a little bit scared just then. Like sometimes, like, I don't know. Sometimes stuff actually is like a little bit scary where I'm like actually like getting a little bit panicked. I'm eagerly waiting for a book. It has been on its way for about 2 weeks now. Ooh, exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have anything else expected other than my patio furniture, but I am excited for that. All right, so basically I'm just gonna move this down. Look at all the remnants of like the ancient city, and don't know what that, I guess there was lava down there maybe? I don't even know. It also looks like a TNT like has gone through as well. All right, cool. So we're gonna move this down. Cheap shipping from the US takes forever. Yes, absolutely. Yep. But very excited for our patio furniture because I really want to make it nice out there, especially like during the winter, because right now it's like kind of hot to hang out outside. I've still been going out like with the cats, but it's a little bit too hot. But during the winter, or like basically in like a couple weeks here, I think it's gonna start getting nice. I really want the weather to be nicer, and I want all my furniture and stuff set up out there before then, ideally. So we got a dartboard, we got like some nice Govee lights. We're gonna get like fake grass for one side. We might get like a putt, like a mini golf, like a putting thing, and then we have a dartboard and our patio furniture, which right now is just 2 chairs. They didn't have the color of table that I wanted, and I also want to get an egg chair as well, so like a hanging egg chair. So it's gonna be hopefully quite nice out there. That's my intention. Like just a nice place to go hang out. Like I can sit out there with my laptop and do work. I can read. I can just like sit out there. I feel like the cats would really enjoy that too. I'm new here and all I can say is wow. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this is my hardcore world that I've been working on for about like 4.5 years now. So quite a while. I need to find more dirt actually. Let me check up here. I think I might have some grass. But yeah, this is my ancient city transformation. Right now, I'm just working on trying to make our drowned farm into a Trident farm. Because right now, it only, like, it doesn't have a killing chamber, so the mobs are only dying via campfire. And in order for it to be a Trident farm, it needs to be a player kill. So I'm trying to, like, make a little tunnel thingy where I can hopefully make that happen. But we'll see. Farms are not really my strong suit, so we'll see if I can pull this off or not. And I guess we'll just start with grass, yeah? Like, just start chucking in some grass. Even though if this is all pathed, it's not gonna be made out of this. Come on. Where is, like, all my dirt? Did I not just make, like... No, I didn't, actually. I thought I mined out so much of that. But yeah, there's a world tour on my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. Hopefully have some new content coming soon. I've been a little, like, I don't know, not really focused on, like, long form videos right now. But I should be. Oh. Well, here's a lot of grass and dirt. Just didn't pick it up yet. Whoops. That would explain it. Okay. We finished grabbing all this. Oh, I have a question. If you guys like cookies, right? You guys like cookies. Do you prefer, if you've ever had either, do you prefer a crumble cookie or crave cookie? I think crave's another big one. Don't scare away the new viewers by showing your chest monster. Yeah, that might be better to... You like crave better? Yeah, because we have like both. Like, and I've never had crave before. I've had crumble only like once or twice because again, it was like pretty far away. Very American question. Yeah, it's yeah. Sorry guys. If you're American, you've had mixed experiences from crumble. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, also, Crave does this thing where they make like drinks that are like if you guys live like in like what area would that be? Like Midwest? No. What would you call like Utah and like Idaho and like those areas? What would you call that? Would that be would that be, what's that called? Yeah, overall cookies. Nice. I prefer my cookies homemade. Well, that wasn't the question, guys. I prefer technically homemade cookies too. But if you've had those places. Yeah, because I've never tried it. But I'm like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it like competes with crumble. The West or Southwest. Okay, yeah, because they have this place called like Swig. And basically you can get soda, and it's like usually mixed with like all sorts of weird things. Like it's mixed with like coconut cream, or like they'll mix a bunch of like sodas together and like all this crazy stuff. Never had them, but I heard Tab's cookies are the best. Yeah, I don't really like make cookies too much. I'm more of like a like bread and like muffin person. But yeah. Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so my plan is to basically get this like down. And how would I make the river like flow down? Oh, I guess it would just be like a waterfall kind of. Okay, hold up. I guess. And all this is probably going to be changed anyway. Whoops. Let's leave this like, oh boy, like this. Because yeah, I didn't know if like Crave Cookie, it seems to like be similar. So I don't know if it's like sort of the same thing as Crumble. Because it looks to be like how they have like those kind of like specialty cookies with like, you know, they change out their flavors and stuff. But I've never had it. My homemade cookies are very hit or miss. I'm terrible at actually following a recipe. Same here, kind of. I like will get a recipe just to be like find out the ingredients that I need, and then I'll literally just like do my own measurements. Like maybe because I don't really like can't really do math, and when it tells me certain numbers to do, I'm like I have no idea what that means, so I don't do it. I just do my own measurements, and actually they come out pretty good. I've never had insomnia cookies, but those are really popular in New York. A lot of people would always go there. I don't know if I have one around here actually. Subway cookies. I actually really used to like the white choc chip macadamia Subway cookies. Those were really good. Whenever we finished school on Fridays, we'd finish early. We'd like walk to Subway because we had like a bunch of shops right by our like school basically, and we'd always walk to Subway. And on Friday afternoons, because we finished at 2. And then every other week we finish at 12. And we'd walk to Subway, and they would always have like freshly baked cookies like ready for like all the kids, because it would like flood with school kids basically. And we'd always get like you know, a cookie or whatever. My favorite was the white choc chip macadamia. Those were good. But I don't know if I really loved any others from there, or I didn't really try too many. I don't think I've tried them in America though. I don't know if they're the same thing. Probably a little bit different. Fun brownies. I don't like brownies. I'm not a brownie person. I don't love like overly chocolatey things. So I think for me, that's where the brownie category sort of falls into. Like, I don't like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate. Like, I'll eat like a chocolate muffin if it's not like if it's like too chocolatey. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'll make like chocolate like double choc banana muffins, but because they literally just taste like chocolate banana bread, it's not like overly chocolatey, if that makes sense. So yeah, it depends on what it is really. Tend to substitute stuff. Oh, okay. Like you're like, oh, I don't have any baking soda, so I'm just gonna use baking what's that other one? Because I have like 2 different ones and I never know. Oh, baking powder or baking soda. I'm always like, I don't know the difference between these 2 things, but the recipe will call for like both, and I'm like, okay, no, they're not though, because the recipe will be like, oh, use like a quarter of a teaspoon of baking soda and then use like something of baking powder, and I'm like, okay, if I have to use both of them, I presume they're like not the same thing, right? I presume they're not the same thing if they're asking to use both and like different quantities of both. So they must have like some different properties, but I've never like looked into actually what's the difference. They're very much not the same. Oh, okay. That's what I would think, because I'm like, if the recipe is asking you to do to do both of them, it would feel weird. All right, I need to get a chest so we can kind of move this stuff out of the way for a second. Soda is always less than powder. Yeah. Yeah, because it's always like a different quantity. And yeah, the recipe, I do like a banana bread. I do like little banana bread, like pan thingy, like little loaves, but they're like this big. They're not the same. Do not use them interchangeably. Yeah, so because I remember I had both of them and I was like, wait, like I don't know what does what. So I always have to kind of follow a recipe because I don't know, like, and it's the same thing with like all-purpose flour or like self-raising flour. Like if you're making cookies, you would probably use a different flour than you would for like making a cake. And yeah, and it's different for me because I have this like gluten-free like whole wheat baking what is it, purpose flour, and I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna like work the same as any go ahead and swap them, it'll be good. I don't know if it's gonna be the same as like the flour that they're asking me to use, so I'm just like, I have no idea, but sometimes I'm just like, okay, sometimes I'll type in what can I make when I have like this. But I did get some more baking ingredients, and I have really liked baking each week. I'm giving you permission, but only you. Okay, thank you for specifying. That's very kind. I appreciate your like 10 specific instructions. That really means a lot. Oh boy. Okay, so let's just keep our stuff in here for a sec. I'm gonna grab the stuff out of this. Wow, guys, we got so much stuff. Bro, this is beautiful. Thank you, Jaden. This is my ancient city transformation project. We're turning an ancient city into a fantasy-themed kingdom. Measurements are never a problem when using deciliters and not cups. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes what's annoying is like I'll follow Australian recipes because usually my phone will just like automatically like take me there. I don't know why. But yeah, it'll take me there, and then I'll be like, oh, I'll open up a recipe, and I'm like, oh, that looks really good. And then I'm like, oh shoot, all the measurements are in like Australian measurements. Like it'll be like, you know, liters and like, or whatever it's called, milliliters and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what this, like, I'll see one in American as well, and I'm like, what the hell, what the heck is a Florence ounce? You know, I don't know how many Florence ounces are in like a liter or a quart or a gallon. I don't use those measurements, so I have no idea. I'm not good at measurements regardless. She did send me the pickle recipe, yeah, for like the dehydrated pickles. I don't know, I actually wanted one of those things for a long time, like those like dehydrators, because I really wanted to make I really like what are they called, the oh my god, like kale fluid ounce. Yeah, I know, I didn't know when I first came to America. It was so bad. So I came to America and I was baking with my kid, with my host kid, with my nanny kid, and we were like cooking something, and she was like, oh, like how much, she was, I don't know if she was like, actually she might have been doing homework, I don't know what it was, but she was like asking like what, something about, to do with fluid ounces, or like FL, you know, ounces, and I was like, oh yeah, I think there's like this many Florence ounces in this, and she goes, oh okay, and she's like, so how many like Florence ounces? And so then she started thinking that it was Florence ounces, and I'm like, oh my god, these kids are gonna be so dumb because of me. Oh god, we have the little boy spelling water like WODR, because that's how I would pronounce it, and so he would write it down like that, like he would say, you know, and I'd say it, Florida ounces, yeah, water, I'd say oh, water, and he would write it down as WODR, because that's how I would pronounce it. And I'm like, dude, I am like Australianizing these kids. And it'd be so funny sometimes when like the host mom would come to me and she was like, oh my god, like the kid said, he said turn on the tap today, and she was like, what do you mean turn on the tap? And he's like, the tap, and he would like point to the faucet, and she's like, oh. And so like they would start saying all these Australian things, or throw it in the bin, or throw it in the you put the bin in the garbage in the bin, not like the trash in the garbage, or you put the bin in the rubbish. You put the rubbish in the bin. Here you put the trash in the garbage. And so it was like they were constantly saying, start calling their mother an Eshe, bro. Oh gosh, dude, I actually like low-key wanted to be an Eshe. I would rep my backwards flat cap, with my fake eyebrow piercing and my brand new Nike Air Maxes when I was probably like 11. And I thought I was so cool. I was definitely not cool. But actually, like, I kind of was. But, like, I look back on that time and I'm like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Okay, so this is... Where is the drop? I need to find out where this is. So we gotta kind of make a little building here. Or a chamber. Put the rubbish in the bin and the bag in the boot to drive it to the dump. Yes, exactly. We wouldn't even call it, what would we call it? We wouldn't call it a dump. We would call it a tip. We call it the tip. So, you know how you guys have like the, like, I feel like you would say dump, like where you know, you take it to the dump. We would say take it to the tip. That's what we would say. Does Australia love the show Bluey, or do only people with kids watch? So I actually moved before Bluey like was a thing. So I actually moved to America before Bluey came out. So I don't actually know if like Australian kids watch it. Like, or if I know adults watch it, like I've watched it just so I can like have that Australian like experience. But I actually, like, back when I would babysit and nanny and stuff in Australia, I didn't know, like, that was never a show that the kids or like any of us would watch because it wasn't out then. It's my understanding it's very big there. Probably. Yeah. I mean, it seems to be, it also seems to be really big here, but I don't totally like really know. But yeah, it seems to be, I feel like, pretty popular worldwide. And I feel like Australian kids would like it too, because it's like relevant. Before Bluey, wow, you must be really old. Yeah, I know. Am I dating myself right there? Mm-hmm. No, when did it come out? It probably came out in like what? I don't know. Bluey release date. It came out, okay, it came out October. Literally, I came to the US in August 2018. It came out October. So I literally was never in Australia for like the entire time Bluey was like new. Ah, biscuits, yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a cute show. Like, I feel like it's good for adults too and stuff. Like, it's got some really nice lessons, and they do put 5 years ago. It came out, yeah, 2018. Oh wait, shoot. No, never mind. I came to America in 2016, not 2018. Right? Or did I come in 2018? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, it must have been 2018. Why is like 2016? I think I have no idea. I have no idea. It's teaching me how to parent. I've confused many Swedes by telling them to turn up the batteries when actually, oh, meaning the radiators. I hope other parents are never even at work. Dad, can you please play with us? Sorry, I have work to do, please. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Oh, gosh. Oh, Trump became president in 2017. Okay, so I came in 2016 then. Yeah. I came in 2016. There's no way it was that long ago. 2016, 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. Oh my god, it was 2016. Holy. That's wild. I've been here literally 8 years. That's insane. That is insane. Holy cow, I know, man. I'm about to spend, like, more of my life in America than... No, actually, that's a lie. I've spent all my adulthood in America, which is crazy. I've never lived in Australia as an adult. Okay. Never going back. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. Oops. Your YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Uh-oh. I am having a little bit of drop frames right now. Weird. So that's how I remember that. Yes. New Year's in the start of 2017 in the US. There you go. You also came here with no degree and no husband. Oh my god. Yeah, wild. Wild. Yeah, you know, I was actually in the midst of a degree. I was in the midst of a, well, it was a certificate actually, from an Australian institution, and I didn't even finish that in America. I didn't get it finished. I was literally over here, like, finishing it. It took me probably a good, like, 6 months to a year to actually finish that. Oh my gosh, I remember that. That was, like, so stressful. I was, like, literally going to the library. Like, I would, you know, finish working, because I would work, like, mornings, and I'd have time off, and then I would go to, like, get the kids in the afternoon. And so during the day, I would literally go to the library to finish my course, because I was, like, still not finished it. It was so bad. I was supposed to finish it in Australia, and then I didn't. And I started doing it in America as well. So yeah, I came here with, like, about 20 bucks to my name. I literally had nothing. When I came to America, I couldn't even go to, like, everyone was doing this trip to the top of the, it was top of the rock, actually. And, like, the Rockefeller. And I couldn't even go because I couldn't afford it. It was literally like $50 or something, and I couldn't afford it. And so I didn't get to go. I was like one of the only ones that stayed back at the hotel because I didn't get to do it. And they bussed us in like separately, and then I ended up meeting up with people that ended up going to it, and I couldn't do it because I couldn't afford it. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is the drown farm, and I'm actually transforming it into a what's it called? A Trident farm right now. $50 go top. Yeah, it was something like that. But that I think also included the bus ride and the I think it might have included something else as well, but yeah, I like couldn't afford it, or I only had like I might have had enough, but I didn't have enough to like do anything else if I chose to do that. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, like and I also what else? Yeah, because I remember like I was saving up, like I was working for very, very like cheap because I was working and I was living in. So in Australia, before I moved here, I was living in with, well, 2 separate families actually. And so a lot of my pay was like, you know, I didn't get a lot because I was living there. So it took out my living expenses, food, like all that stuff, car, all that, like I didn't have to pay for. So like that came out of my paycheck. And so I was like not making very much. So I was like working so much extra on the holidays as well, just to afford the program to actually come out to America. So that was like so expensive. I had to get a new passport. I had to pay the program fees. I had to, you know, get all the stuff done ready. I had to get a police check. I had to like do all this stuff, which was so expensive. Get the visa, all that was so expensive. And yeah, I spent all my money on that. So by the time it was time to come, I had nothing because I just spent thousands of dollars. I think it was like, I don't know how much it was, but it was like a little bit. I was like literally saving all my money to do that. Must walk to the pet store before it closes. Oh, best of luck. Hope you get there in time. I just went to the pet store and we should be good for a while. I got like enough food, I think, for the next 3 weeks. So they'll be all right for a little bit. Okay, so where do we want to build this? Because that's where the campfire is. So if we want to make like a killing chamber here, let's like grab some glass. And I'll try and remember how to do it. We just got to make sure they fit. Alright, let's see. But yeah, guys, it was definitely, it was definitely stressful. I was like waiting for my first week of work so I could finally get my paycheck. Oh gosh. Which wasn't a lot, by the way. I think the program at the time was like $195 and like 70 cents a week. So it was like not a lot. But then again, we didn't pay like living to live. Good old days. Okay, so we need glass, which I thought I might have some here. What was the main draw that made you want to come? It was like a travel exchange program that I did. So basically you got to live with an American family and like experience American culture, like whilst you were like nannying. And then you also got to take 12 credits at like American college, and then you got a month to travel. So it was like kind of a fun program that I thought I would get to like see a bunch of the US. I was like really interested in traveling at the time. Chase banking. And so yeah, I was like wanting to do that just because I thought it would be like a fun like year. Basically it was supposed to just be like a year exchange, where you were working, studying, and traveling. That was like the, you know, how they draw you in, I guess. And then I loved my family that I was working for, and ended up extending for a year. And then after spending another year here and also doing my credits that I need to do for college, I decided that I wanted to do college. Australia seems better from the US from this American perspective. Yeah, so I wanted to do, okay, I'm gonna have to go home for glass. Gosh dang it. I thought I was gonna have enough, but I don't, and I don't even have a shulker box to transport it in. Okay, back we go. And so then I was like, oh, I really want to do college. Hi, Nick, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're still a mod. What the hell? Oh god. And I really wanted to do college, and so then that's what I did for how long did I do that for? 2 years? yeah, I did another 2 years of school. And that was on top of the 1.5 years that I did in Australia / like finish it here. Like my online course, except none of my credits from Australia transferred. So I literally was starting from scratch. So I technically did 3.5 years of college and didn't even like manage to get my bachelor's yet. So that was kind of what I did, and then ended up meeting my husband when I started school. And then yeah, we ended up getting married, and now here I am. So yeah, definitely an interesting like series of events for sure. But how you doing? Nice to see you. What's the time there? I don't know if it's like super late or not. All right. And are you still heading over here at the end of the month, by the way? The definition of OG? Oh yeah. I don't even know, like, how did you even know that I streamed? I don't even know if I like, cause I wasn't streaming when I visited, I don't think. Unless I was. No, I think I was doing like gaming content, but like on my phone. I don't think I was streaming. Next week, that's so exciting. I wish I was able to come, but literally we have a wedding on the exact same day. Had this small puff, that is the word for it. I keep my winter socks, like the thick slippers and cozy socks I use once it gets cold. I didn't realize I've kept it closed for a few months. It's starting to get colder here, so I went to grab a pair. Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Okay, we need to find glass and I need to find a shulker. So where can I transfer everything? You never told me. Haha, and I was here from like the 5. Oh, okay. So you might have been here before, like, okay. You might have been here when my cousins were here then. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I was like, I don't know if I told you like how you like found that out. That's so exciting. I hope you have a good time. All right, I need to get some fireworks, which we're also almost out of. Wonder how many people here remember me. I guess like Alfie does. Jeff probably does. I actually don't know. I don't know how many people we still have here. Random info, but hey, that's me. No, I feel like we've definitely been there. I found like a wet like washcloth before that literally was just like putrid because like it wasn't able to dry properly. I didn't realize until now that I needed a visa. Yes, it's like one of those weird like temporary like I think my friend when she visited, she was able to get us in like a day. Hopefully it doesn't like take too long, right? Oh, Farron, probably, yeah. The whole washcloth. Ooh, holy. Pretty good on paper. Let me double check that Nope, we have no paper. Okay. Wow, well, look at all the sugarcane we have ready for that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Let's put this in here. You got yours in 10 minutes? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's instant. When Chase was going to Australia, though, his took a little bit longer. I think it could take like, supposed to do it, I don't remember how long it was, but there was like a certain date that you kind of like needed to do it before. And I think I want to say it came within like a week, but it could have taken like up to a month or something. So that was a little bit scary. Because we're like, oh gosh, I hope we have enough time for it to like come through. But yeah, thankfully everything was smooth. Where are you flying into? What's your like route? Are you flying into like LA or San Fran, or are you flying like further? Because I know they do direct flights to like New York now, which I feel like are probably way more expensive, but or maybe you're even going via like Singapore or Dubai or something. There's like, I feel like there's so many different routes now. And do we want to do regular glass for this? I guess. Oh, you know what we might need to do? We might actually need to do tinted glass. I'll take a little bit of that just in case. All right, bam, 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 bam. And then we'll take a little bit of this too. Melbourne, Sydney, LA, Atlanta, and then Harvard. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's quite the trip. Oh boy. That is definitely quite the trip. Oh gosh, it's kind of brutal actually. What do you always keep in your end chest, like the shulkers? I know you have one for food, fireworks, supplies. So I keep netherite picks. So all my netherite tools and shovels. Then I keep all my spare tools in this one. Then I keep my diamond picks for mining in this one. And then we have potions in the magenta. Food in the yellow. Fireworks and firework materials in the red. My dye chest and nature chest in the green. Wood chest is brown. Sand and redstone is orange. Stone is grey. I keep all my wool now in this one. It used to be the books, but I never used to use them. Then I have my ores in the green one, my gravel in the grey one, dark grey one. My junk drawer with all my extra stuff, and then iron in the white one. And then usually the last row is filled with spare shulkers. So these will usually all be empty, but I just haven't been super organized to keep them empty recently. But yeah, it's usually how it is. And we also need a little bit of food. All right, cool. Let's do it. All right. Usually I'll keep my bed in like either my important stuff shulker, which is the black shulker that I keep in my inventory actually. The reason I keep this in my inventory is because if for some reason I run out of end chests or I break all my end chests, I have enough stuff in here to make myself an end chest. Actually I don't have any eyes of ender in here, but yeah. So I keep this stuff in here, just like some spare important stuff that I need to like if I need to quickly grab. Yeah. And then I'll usually keep a bed in that one, or I'll keep a bed in my junk drawer, which is the 6 shulkers of totems. No, I have significantly reduced my totem count. And even now, I'm like, I kind of just want to keep 1 totem on me at all times now. I think we've proved that I don't need to keep 2. And that extra inventory space, I feel like would be kind of nice. Like, yeah. I feel like that would be kind of nice. I don't know. Okie dokie. So we just gotta make this like a little chamber. And I think we might have to use... Do I have to use tinted glass for this? I guess if we're having light, we're gonna need to. But I'm pretty sure that that is where that's gonna come down to. So if we do that... And then we'll put a... I guess a sign there. So that can still come through. Did I just hear a creeper? That was weird. Okay. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. Let's see. Then we'll grab a piece of quartz. Chuck this at the bottom. Oh wait, we'll have to do a hopper there actually. Hopper with a slab. Dang it. What did I do with my hoppers? I had them all on me. And I must have threw them somewhere. Of course I did. Gosh dang it. But yeah. Maybe at least like in my end chest and stuff I don't need numerous totems. There's some hoppers. And let's make a slab. Alright. Because yeah, I want this path to continue. Like, so this path has to go down here. And there's going to be like a little bit of a drop to get us actually underneath. And then we'll have the house right here. If I played hardcore, I think I carry 1 spare totem. But I also carry a stack of apples and swapped them instead of... Yeah, I do that too. I always switch to my golden apples whenever I'm like doing something that might be dangerous. I always do that too. Just because I'm like, it's like not worth it. It's really not worth it. Like, yeah. Oops. It's not worth it. Like, I'd rather have my 2 extra hearts, you know? Wait, that's gonna need to go down a block. Okay. Let's put that there. And if I do a slab right here... Okay, we're also gonna need a sign, because otherwise that water's gonna start pouring through. But yeah, so maybe I'll just do 1 totem. I don't know. I used gapples as a primary source for a while, but got tired of eating so often to switch back to steak. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like whenever I'm actually in an ancient city, I'll probably just constantly be like munching on golden apples. Or if I'm like in a cave or something, it's probably primarily golden apples until I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. I don't need to like just be eating them all the time now. Because yeah, they do not, like saturation wise, they're not great. Or like no, hunger bar wise, they're not great. And also, yeah, I mean, like, I guess that's the trade-off for getting 2 extra hearts. Gapple time for sure, yeah. Okay, I really need a sign, and I was hoping that I would have one just here, but, like, I don't think I do. So, how have I, like, not made any signs? I use so many signs. Actually, I know where one is. I think there's gonna be one in here. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, ready? Should be one inside of this lovely unfinished building that we have. Aww. Look at this. What a throwback. Yay, I knew it. Alright, I'll take 2. Just in case. Okay. And I'm hoping this is gonna work. And like, is this too... I guess that has to go right there. In lava indefinitely eating gaffles. Yep. Kind of nice. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And then if we put that right there. And then I break this campfire. They should flow down here. Should, keyword. Let's have a look. Alright, well, there's none in there right now. Okay, wait, they're coming down. So let's see if they end up down in there. It'll be interesting, because I really don't know if they will. Do not know. Do we think they're going to? Do we think that's going to work? I don't know. I feel like it might not. But we'll see. And then there's obviously got to be a chest under here, but I might do a hopper line. Come on, please fall down here. You going to? Don't know. And I guess this doesn't actually need to be tinted glass, because by the time they're down here, they've like already spawned. I don't think it's working. Okay, I need to sleep. Oh wait, you know what? I think in the nighttime, I don't think they like do anything in the nighttime. Alright, ready? I just don't think this is gonna... Oh wait, it might. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, it's working. Yay! Alright, cool. So now we actually have a killable... Oh, thank goodness. Alright, we actually have a killable chamber now, which means we should be able to actually farm tridents. Alright, sick. Okay, I definitely was not fully sure that was gonna work, so that's great. Okay, cool, cool. Let's also get like a stair for there, I think. Have you filled it with... Oh, have you filled it with plushies yet? Yeah. Dude, the store I was in, oh my gosh, there were so many cute ones. I was like, this is actually adorable. They were so cool. I wanted the polyrath one so bad. It was adorable. Yeah, eager for the first pig. Alright. I honestly think these can go down like that. Yay! I'm so happy this works, guys. I don't know if the squid are gonna clog it or like what's gonna happen with that, but we're gonna try. We're also gonna try and get a hopper minecart running around the side of that so we don't get any droppage happening. But let's make some... Actually, do I have a stone cutter here? I have a stone cutter up here. Look, Aaron, I'm visiting your family. Alright, I just need to borrow one of their stone cutters. Ooh, perfect. I have a lot of quartz. Nice. We'll do this and we'll make these into that. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh. We have so much stuff in here. I didn't even know that. Whoa. Look at all the quartz. Oh my goodness. I did not think it was going to be that much. Okay, cool. All right, so I guess we'll build like a little house around this or something. But now that that works, I'm so happy. So happy. And this will just be, I guess, like a waterfall that ends up going down, down, down. So all this stuff's gonna have to go. But perfect. I really wasn't sure if that was gonna work, just because this is a really, really, like, not great, like, the way that this works. Oh, he's coming at me. Wait. There we go. The way that this works is not great, because the whole water situation, like, if they land on the side there, they'll only come in if they, like, move, which sometimes they don't, so it's a little not great based on the size. It was very hard to do. Hearing my name made me turn so fast. I was needing to get some stuff from the stonecutters, so I paid your family a little visit, and I don't know who was on the side, but I used one of their things. Alright, cool. Let's go. Okay, so we already got so many things from that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll probably throw these here for now. And we'll probably have the collection system be around the back, I think. So what we might do is we might just build the floor, and then I'll have the hopper line run back here, and then we can have the collection system behind it. So I think that'd be fun. So we kill them and then run to the back and then get the collections. Yeah, I think that might work. Too bad they don't drop. Yeah, too bad they don't drop gold anymore. I feel like sometimes they do, no? Or do they just not at all? And this is like really ugly as well. I don't know how I'm gonna... Oh, can I get rid of this? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good then. Yay. Oh, he's got a trident. Is he gonna drop it? Let's see. I don't think he dropped it. Oh, that's so cool. He had a trident, guys. So, like, we would have technically, like, we had a chance at actually getting that just then, which we did not have before. So that's awesome. All right, so let's keep chucking this around the side. So, like, right there, right here, right here. Yay, 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 yay. There we go. Already got so much stuff. Don't want to lose that Nautilus shell. Copper, not too much. Don't really care too much about that, but... What? Filled up again? Gosh. You've been making a target game. Nice. Looks like a shooting range. That's fun. Yeah, I kind of need to add some, like, lights right here. I'll just chuck one here for now, so it's not, like, so insanely dark, because that was actually kind of hurting my eyes. Do this. How's you? It's going good. I'm just working on a Trident farm today. So this was technically our drowned farm / Trident farm. And now, or it was our drowned farm, and now it's a Trident farm. So I can actually, now it has a kill chamber. And I think whenever I'm not using it, guys, I'm just going to switch this out for a campfire, and I'm pretty sure it should do the same thing. Heck, I could probably even add a campfire here and still manage to, like, still hit him and still potentially get the stuff. That actually might work. That might work. Ow. Where the heck did you come from? Mobs, like, spawning under here. I mean, this is very... What is that? Oh, it's a cat. Oh my gosh, that scared me so much. I don't think anything can spawn under here. So nice that all you need for hoppers now is blocks. On top, not composters. Yes, I was so tired of making composters. I probably had so many crafted. So many. But yeah, that's huge. That was like a big, like, I'm glad they did that just for lag purposes. Yeah, so now they should flood through and they should just land right here. And I think I could even just put a slab here rather than the glass. That might work. How many have you crafted? Oh, I'll have to check. Because I've made a lot. Definitely made a lot. Alright. I have made statistics. I really wish there was a type function. That's something I want in the next update. Oh, baby drowns. I didn't think about baby drowns. That's a good point. Hopefully they'll just land in the campfire and that'll be it. I don't know. Okay, times crafted. Let's have a look. Wait. Oh, this is the crafted. Okay. Alright, so we're at... Oh, here it is. So 1,231. That's a lot. Like, that definitely is a lot. So... It's probably, it's actually like within the top, I don't know, top 50. Make 3 more. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Oh, no, we do need the glass here because otherwise that's gonna not land where we need it to land. And what happened to the rest of the pieces? Oh, there it is. There's a mod in speedruns called standard settings to default and settings like run distance. Added a search function, which is so nice. Need that in all Minecraft. I feel like it's a weird, like, I feel like at that, like, this is like an accessibility, like, issue, I feel too. Just in general. Like, for people who maybe, like, struggle with, like, I don't know, like, even like dyslexia or anything, like this looks very, very confusing and complicated. I think it should be possible to like just search for a specific thing so you're not like completely overwhelmed, because I feel like this is like accessibility issues for some people for sure. So it's weird that I feel like that could be such a simple thing to add. Just like a little search button. Like it shouldn't be too difficult to add. I don't know. Because that's one of those like things that I feel like people actually would greatly, you know, it'd greatly help with a lot of things. Are you not sick of this game yet? No, not at all. I'm nowhere near sick of this game. I've been playing this same world for 4.5 years. Not sick of it one bit. The drink is Alani, so energy drink. She's just getting started. Exactly. Exactly. Just getting started. Okay. Yeah, so that waterfall's gonna have to come down lower, or we just stop it right there and it doesn't go any further back. But let's do an extra chest. As well. Look like an iced tea. Yeah, someone actually said it looked like tea when I pulled it out. Alright. They still have overlapping text just on a fancy background now. Yeah. I don't know why that wouldn't have... Like, I feel like it's such an easy fix. I don't know. Just seems weird. Okay, let's make like a little stairs right here. Oops. And because we're also going to have a hopper minecart that I think is going to actually pull, we'll have like a little thing here that's actually going to pull it down and end up in the chest as well. So I think if we can actually divide those Like, I might need to add an extra one that just, like, kind of sits right here to, like, pull from the hopper. But yeah, I think that's also going to be the plan. So probably if we build it somewhere along there, can honestly probably just do this like that. And that should help if we have the minecart going around the edges. And I think for that, we'll just have to do something like this. I don't know if it'll pull it from this block. That's because I guess the issue is that it's landing on this, which is not great. Ouch. All right, let's go to sleep. They focus on me at nighttime. They like don't go through the chamber at nighttime. I don't love that. Oh, see, there goes the squid. It's just, this is so dark. And that's the problem, is that I can't have any light in it, like unless I did the whole tube in tinted glass.
Lots of friends.
Rulin, thank you so much for gifting us up to Digi. Thank you. That's so kind. I had the best weekend in London, by the way. Oh, I'm glad. Okay, I think that ended up just dying without me being able to kill them. Whoops. Here. But at least it works. So I just like have to hit them before they get to the fire. Imagine going to London. Couldn't be you, King. Ooh, Nautilus shell. Nice. It's just, I'm probably going to be missing out on... drowns here. Imagine going anywhere. Okay. Jump in here. We are going to actually trade this off. I know that's going to be crazy right now, but that's going to go like that. There we go. Because this is going to have to go around. Like, constantly be going around, basically. And don't worry, I'm going to put some stuff around here. So it's going to be decorated. I mean, I could have it going along the glass. Actually, I probably should have it going around the glass. Honestly. Because then I'd be able to see if the minecart was like broken or stopped or anything like that. Alright, there we go. Okay, so the hopper minecart's gonna run across there, and that should prevent any excess stuff flying out. Yay, I love this so much. This is actually like this is so good that we decided to do this today. Because now we actually have Trident farm, which we did not have before, but we just have to decorate it to make it all pretty. But yeah, look at that. Look at all the flippin' glow squids. It's so pretty. I love it. At first, I just wanted a way to like exit this project, like in a cool way. Like I wanted to just be able to like fly in through here as like a little secret tunnel kind of thing. And now it ends up being a farm. So like, okay, we'll just turn it into a farm. Won't mobs spawn on top of those quartz blocks? No, there's gonna be a hopper minecart that runs around. And they shouldn't, because I'm still in the ancient city. So I'm still in the deep dark, so no mobs can actually spawn here, which is really nice. Okay, so we're gonna need to do the minecart. But yeah, so one, they can't spawn anyway, but even if they could, I'm gonna put rails so they won't be able to. Okay, some powered rails. Some regular rails. Those are ladders. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna look through these chests first, guys, because I'm pretty certain that I will have some in here. If not, there's like a mine shaft, like right down Right down there. Can you get powered rails from a mine shaft? I don't know. I think you can only find them in the chests. I don't know if they're like on the ground. Are they on the ground? Is that a thing? I want to go see if that's a thing. I actually don't know. There's a mine shaft like right through here. Right here. And is there usually rails like on the ground? What was that? Oh. You haven't seen any? Okay, so that... Oh. Looks like an Enderman's been stealing my blocks. I guess we'll grab some gold then. Because we might need it to craft some powered rails. Yeah, maybe they don't. Maybe it's just regular. I've already stripped like this whole area. There's a couple rails down there. But mostly I've explored this whole thing. There's even a dungeon in here too. At least we got gold. Yeah, I think only in the minecart chests is where they spawn. Okay, zombie, I hear you. I'm not bothering looking for you. Just looking for gold. There's the dungeon. Oh! Oh, I lit it up. Oh, is that a skeleton? No wonder I left it skeleton. Usually I leave those. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Get out of here. Dysfunction. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have no torches or any lighting, so let's change my mind. Not going that way. Steal this torch. Chuck this torch right here. That should be enough. I thought I could just mine my way out because I didn't really think I was that far, but I guess I am. Yeah, I was pretty far. I thought I would like hit one of these though. I guess not. Alright, keep an eye out for any more gold. There's some spooky caves. This should lead me, yeah, right to the back of this. Cool. And I'll throw these in the smelter. I might actually have some rails here. And I have a lot of shulker boxes here too. Alright, let's throw the gold in there. And let's have a look for rails. Okay, we got some regular rails. We have a minecart. Perfect. That's gonna make us a hopper minecart. And no powered rails. Alright. Hopper minecart. Nice. I'll just leave the spots where we're gonna build these. So we'll do one right here. One right here. Those two will be powered. Around the corners can't be. Basically, I think we'll just do the middle and then... Because the corners can't be powered. So that's going to have to stay... Like, just the court like that. And then... That'll be able to... Go across there with powered. That'll be good. Obviously, the hopper is going to be where? Oh, shoot. I have the hopper starting there. Oh, no. Okay. Does it see me? No. Good. And then bam and... Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, hi, buddy. Yikes. Okay, then that can go. Bam, 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 bam. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Nope. That needs to stay there. There we go. Okay, cool. Yay. Gonna look for a bit. I'm gonna take a short power nap. No worries. Enjoy your nap. Okay, so that's all good. We just need to make powered rails, which there's actually a chance I might have some. Ooh, I have regular rails. Not powered. Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Like, I might just have that sat on a thingy. Ooh, wait, is that gonna... Yeah, I gotta be careful with that because that might lock. So we're gonna leave at least one gap. Okay. And that should not affect the lighting at all here. It shouldn't make it... Usually the drowns like spawn higher up, so I'm hoping that's not going to be too bright. It might be. It might give off a little bit. Let's see. So this is light level what right now? Light 0. So let's see how far down we lose. Light level 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay, so that's actually how much... Wait. It's probably from this torch. There we go. Yeah, that was definitely from that torch. Oh, here comes a baby. Let's see if they do escape. Or not. I feel like they won't have time. They'll just die. Are they gonna come down? Might also switch that block for glass. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why they're not coming down. Yeah, they get very distracted at nighttime. Now, did it come down? I don't know. I don't think it did. Alright, let's also get some, Wait! Oh, no, that's a big one. Okay, I need to get more tinted glass. And we're gonna try to replace some of these so I can actually see the mobs come down. Because right now, like, I can't even see if they're tridents or not. Alright, that might help. I can't really see up in there, but okay. Oh, you know why? Because I think that might be... Is there solid blocks up there? No, I can see through. Very hard to see. I don't think it needs to be tinted glass. Pretty sure. It can just be regular, because at this point they've already spawned. Alright. Wait, can he even get out? I don't think he can. Okay, they actually cannot get out, so we don't need a slab there. Perfect. At least right now. That should be all good. Yay. Alright, put this in here for a second. I'm just going to use the bathroom and grab a snack, guys. I will be back in a couple minutes. Feel free to shake the crate. We're on day 16,664, so almost 16666. That's cool. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB. Oh boy. Simply destroyed. Yo. Yellow, green, white, red, magenta, black, orange, pink, blue, whatever. Okay. And then I also don't know what that means, but I'm gonna delete it because I don't know. Welcome back. Hi. Came back to God knows what was going on over there. Hi. I'm back. I had a granola bar and the cats were so funny. I'm gonna send a photo of what they look like in the pets chat. Koala like literally looks gigantic and I Bill's gonna see this and be like, oh my god, they're so big. Because they really are. Alright. Oh my gosh. They look giant. Let me just like edit the brightness because it's kind of very dark. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Brightness. Turn that up a little bit. Okay, cool. And that down a little bit. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna send you this photo in the pets channel. In the Discord. I'll bring it up on screen too. Hang on. Pets. There we go. Seriously, look at Koala. Why does she look like she is 10 years old? Oh my gosh, hang on, I'll bring it up. Crazy. Pets. Open link. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Turn to page 10. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is the cats. This is what I walked out to just then. This is how they were displayed. We got Cosmo Top Dog up here. Oh, 1666 shake. Oh no. I mean, we're gonna hit the day count, which is exciting. And then why does Koala literally look like she looks gigantic? But yeah, guys, they're only 5 months old. They're still little babies, but they're looking so big. But yeah. Perfect thing to come on to. Yeah, I'm just sorry. This is literally, I just went out to grab a snack and this is what, yeah, this is how they were just like straight up lounging. Funny things. Funny things. Yep, they are precious. Aw. Alright, guys. So, if you're just tuning in, we are in the process of turning our drowned farm and our glow squid farm into a trident farm. In order to do that, we basically are going to need to make a killing chamber, which we did. So we did make a little killing chamber, which works. It works really well. We have it hooked up to the storage. So as you can see, we've already got so much rotten flesh. And a couple of nautilus shells already. So that's working really well. I added the campfire back, so it's actually automatic still. But now it has the option of a kill chamber. So for some reason, we can't be standing here killing them. We're actually still able to get the drops. Because before I didn't bother putting the campfire back. But I'm like, wait, we probably should. So that looks like that now, which is awesome. I'm trying to figure out if we want to like lower this ground and have, or do we just build like a house around this? Because I don't know if we want it to like sit on the ground and then we just have like a trapdoor that takes us down, or if we just want to like sink the whole ground here. I feel like I don't want to sink it because that's going to mean we're going to have so much more to like mine out, which I don't really want to do. So I think we'll just have a nice little like we'll build a house around here or something around here covering all this, and then we'll have like a little trapdoor entrance. I should leave more often. You're super productive when I do. My goodness. Some days I really get my head stuck in, you know? Other days not so much. And also I managed somehow to lose my carrots again, so let's go get that. Okay, good on carrots. I was also smelting some gold that we can make powered rails with. So we need gold, a stick, and redstone. Just one stick. That's a lot of gold. Powered rails are not cheap. I was here about 2 hours ago and she was on the same thing. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, but come on. That took a little while. That took a little bit. I'm trying to fix it so that we have none of this happening. So there's actually going to be a minecart here. So like anything that lands outside of it is going to get picked up. That's the plan. Wait, so I don't have any actual redstone? Okay, I have redstone ore, but that's not really gonna help. Let's go find some to mine. There's some. Perfect timing. Thank you, redstone. Tell a Minecraft joke. Oh, we haven't done a Minecraft joke in a little bit. All right, I got you. Let me just craft this. I think I might need 12. Okay. Ooh. Alright, ready? I haven't told a Minecraft joke in a while. Hey, Witherbag, how you doing? Okay. Oh, this is relevant. Which weighs more? A ton of redstone or a ton of glowstone? Because I just got some redstone, so, you know, it's kind of relevant. The same. Both a ton. Yes, you got it. Which weighs more? Was that just like such a funny joke? Oh my god, that's such a relevant one. Okay, I'm gonna tell both. Which weighs more? A ton of redstone or a ton of glowstone? They both weigh a ton, but you ready? What do Australia and the Nether have in common? What do Australia and the Nether have in common? Thanks, Michelle, for including me in this book. That's so sweet. It's actually so sweet. My answer to that would be like they both have like scary creatures. I don't know. Deadly animals? Yeah, I feel like that would be my answer. But I don't really know if this is true. Both hot? That's a good answer too. What do Australia and the Nether have in common? They're both down under. But is the Nether I didn't know that. I didn't know the Nether was like down, like supposed to be technically lower. Are they both supposed to be lower? Like, is the Nether supposed to be like under the overworld or something? I guess. The Nether, right, okay. Gotcha. Good one, Michelle. Below, okay. Oh, that's true, it is below bedrock. Okay, yeah. Yep. I guess that's a good one. That would explain why, yes, why it has a bedrock roof. Exactly. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. That was a good one, Michelle. Hope you enjoyed the jokes. Thank you, Type 1, for redeeming. The Netherlands, yeah. It was so bad it made it good. Did you see the Australian breakdancer compared with a kangaroo? Yeah. Well, she wasn't compared with a kangaroo. She did a kangaroo move. Like, she incorporated hopping like a kangaroo into her dance routine. Which is very sad that she's literally become the mockery of the you know, Australian Olympic team, but I think like it was all rigged though. The poor thing. I'm pretty sure she like, because she had to like technically qualify to like get in the Olympics, but her husband was actually on the team, like was on the committee, the judging committee, and yeah, it was like technically she didn't win, but technically like that's who they picked to send because yeah. Yeah, what was it? Ray gun. Yeah, she hopped like a kangaroo. She did a snake move. She chucked out the sprinkler. Like, do you ever think that you'd see someone pulling out the sprinkler at the Olympics? Probably not, right? Like, probably not. Well, she did. So, yep. She was doing the sprinkler, the snake. She was hopping like a kangaroo. She was just like sliding around on the ground. There's a video comparing the moves. Gosh dang. Snake, that's a fair point, yeah. Patudum. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so now we just gotta put the thing on here and hope that it works. I don't know. Oh yeah, them scarlet snakes, right? How's it? I guess you wouldn't be able to say if you knew, Guffy. Do you know like when they're gonna start announcing? Or like when they yeah, do you know like when that's supposed to be, like when they're supposed to announce it? Is that soon or I don't know. I feel like probably not, right? I feel like the wait for us was like ages. Alright, let's get this. Heard nothing. I don't yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's probably... Alright, I'm gonna chuck some rotten flesh in there and just make sure that it's going through. I think so. Okay, 9. Let's see. 8. Okay, perfect. Wow, that chest is going to get so full. No, it's not. Look, it empties one at a time. It empties one at a time. just with the little glow squid that go around, I think that's going to be fine. I don't think it's going to be too bad. The issue is if a squid actually falls on top of it, I'm not really sure how that's going to work. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to work if the squid falls on the minecart. Because that very much might happen. Alright, so let's grab a bunch of grass and we'll see if we can finish this this ground. It's definitely going to pick up so much ink as well. Yeah, I know. I think it'll be fine. I could maybe have 2 minecarts going. Should I do that? Should I have 2 minecarts instead? Like, I wanted to lower this, but now I do feel like it's gonna be better at the same height. August is supposed to be below 20. Hopper full, probably. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be fine. If anything, like, it's just catching the stragglers. Even though with the glow squid, there, like, is a lot of stragglers. But I don't think it's gonna be terrible. Maybe. Maybe, hopefully, like, not terrible. Alright. So we could actually have, like, we could maybe even do a staircase or something that goes down. Oh, that's actually a good idea. What if we have a staircase, like, right here? That just, like, kind of goes down and then brings you under to the area. Or should we just have a... I'll probably do a trapdoor as well. Forecast says it would be 27 degrees Celsius. It's been, like, boiling here. I actually went out today because I had to go... My printer wasn't working. So I had to go and, go to the office and print, and I met up with Chase's dad because I had to return his drill, which was very embarrassing because I went into the elevator and I was just like holding the drill, like it wasn't in a case or anything, which is I had the drill and I had the little drill bits in one hand, and I went in the maintenance elevator because I was like, oh, it's fine, like no one's gonna be in here, you know. It was like Monday morning, oh sorry, Tuesday morning. It was like 8. I was like, no one's gonna be in here, it's fine. And so I started heading down, and then the flippin', like, one of the workers, like, came in the elevator, and I was just, like, holding the drill as I'm, like, standing in the elevator, just, like, full on just holding it. And he was like, oh, like, are you being put to work or, like, something? Oh, the baby drowned did escape, and the baby drowned had a trident, and he dropped... yeah, I'm maintenance, exactly. Like, and then I was like, oh, like, I'm sorry, like, this elevator was just closer, so I just, like, I just jumped to this one. And I was like, oh, sorry, yeah, this one was just here, so I jumped in it. And he was like, oh, no, it's fine. And he was like, oh, you're getting put to work. And I was like, no, I'm just returning this drill. And he was like, okay. He's like, have a nice day. I was like, thanks, you too. It was like awkward for no reason, but it was a little bit more awkward because I was in like the main, like the service elevator, you know, instead of like the regular one, which like is fine. I think you still can use it, but I feel like it's probably not like, you're not supposed to use it really. And yeah, carrying around the drill wasn't fun. So I had to go and return that to Chase's dad. And then I also had to go print something. Which, why did I even start that story? I don't know why. Maintenance. I am maintenance. Exactly. Plot twist. It was another resident. No, it wasn't. It was the worker. They had the shirt on, and I've seen him a lot before. But yeah, I was just like standing in there with a drill, which must have just looked so weird. 8 o'clock on a Tuesday morning. In the wrong elevator holding a drill. But yeah, I should just like revved it and been like, yeah, like I'm allowed to be in here. Obviously, I am maintenance. Maintenance, exactly. Okay, so let's see how full this just got, because I literally just saw a glow squid drop on this just then. So, oh, it's empty. Nice. See, Bill? It's fine. It's totally fine. Wow. Look at my collection. I have a question. Is there like something else I can do other than this hopper situation? I feel like that's a little bit much. I am only a tenant. Wow. Yeah, that worked so good. Look at that. It's doing so good. So Elf, imagine you use those puns towards someone who didn't know your name. The looks you'd get. Yes. I'm just like saying my name very awkwardly. They would be like, what? Okay. Like that's really cool. I'm a tenant. Okay. Thanks for telling me. I have maintenance, okay? It'd be very awkward. So empty. Yeah, so empty. See? So good. So good. Alright, well, we did have an issue, and that was that the baby drowned could, in fact, escape, so we are going to have to add a slab there after all. Or actually, I wonder if we could add, like, maybe like a little, something like a little chain or something. Smack. Out of all the drowns, it was the baby that had the trident. Like, that's so annoying. Alright, so if this is a drown farm, I feel like we can kind of make it... Oh god, I'm not using skulk for it, but I do want to use, like, the blue wood and stuff. It'll always be empty, and the chest will never be full. Wait, why? Is it not able to collect it or something? Hang on. What do you mean? But it was already awkward, so might as well go all out. Exactly. Yep. At that point, I've got nothing to lose. And I put my lanterns away, which might have been a mistake. Can I use, like, pretty blocks? Blue wood, blue wood, blue wood, blue wood. Oh, I did keep some down here. Wait, why will it always be empty? Gotta cover that redstone torch. It is not pretty at a distance. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. This whole thing I'm building a thing around it. Don't worry. Wait, ready? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. So, that needs to be... Okay, I've realized the issue. And that's that the hopper can't pick it up if it's on the ground. It needs to grab it from above, right? Like, I feel like that needs to go like that, and then it would pick it up. No, would that work? I need help. Bill was sitting there waiting for this to happen, and I thought I was, like, so good with this. A hopper minecart? Oh my god, it's a chest minecart. I swear I made this a hopper minecart. Oh my god. And do you want to know the worst part? Is I can't actually unattach it either. So this is gonna forever to stay up. Oh my god, I'm actually so dumb. Main audience for her short video. Basic things, yes. I am my own audience. Oh god. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was so confident that I crafted a hopper minecart. I could have sworn I had hoppers in my inventory. I must have also had chests in my inventory. Because yeah, that didn't really work out as I intended. Okay, can I find some iron? Pretty please. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh gosh. 6 minutes in. 6 minutes in when you said you were ending. Yeah, same deal basically. Yeah. Basically same deal. Oh my gosh. And now I'm gonna be short a chest as well because I used it. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Okay. Okay, cool. I know, I saw so many as well. It's not good, is it? Okay, hopper. Oh wait, I already made a hopper. I already had a hopper, guys. Hopper minecart. There we go. Alright, I have one now. Okay, that was so embarrassing. I remember hearing, where are all my hoppers? Yeah. Nice redstone tutorial, no worries. This is exactly what I was saying. Like, I do not feel I am at the point yet. And no, I knew it needed to be a redstone. I knew it needed to be a hopper minecart. I just thought, I genuinely thought that it was for some reason. Don't forget to like the live. Yes, yes. And, no, like, I really did think it was. And secondly, I forget what I was gonna say, but yeah, no, I swear it was. Oh my gosh, so embarrassing. Okay, now that should work. We should be okay now. Some nautilus shells, some copper ingots, then we have a lot of this as well. I don't know where I want to store this stuff. And we have some tridents. Bam, bam. Maybe we should make all this rotten flesh, because I feel like that's going to be the majority of what ends up in here. Works so good now. There we go. Now it works great. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I did put all the blue blocks away that I wanted. Oh gosh, we'll get there, guys. Eventually. Alright, I will take this and this and this and this and this. Oh wait, actually, I'll also take this and this and this. And this, I'll put away that. Take that, and I thought I had some blue planks as well. Oh well. But yeah, now it works good. Okay, farm complete. Farm is functioning. Farm is functioning great. The squid situation is also working great. We do have a little bit that like fly away, but I guess like most of it, the majority of the bits. You didn't wonder why the hopper minecart you crafted looked like a chest minecart? No, I thought that like that was the only stuff in my inventory. So when I crafted it, like I didn't even second guess that it was anything else other than a hopper minecart. That's all. But it looks like I did end up having, whoopsies. Looks like I did end up having a chest in my inventory at the same time. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Please hold. I don't want this right now or this right now. You think I can staircase this? Oh, so close. Wait. Okay, ready? There we go. Cool. Inventory struggles, yeah. I'm about to create a house or like a building around this thing. Alright. But I also want to make sure there's enough space down here too. That wasn't going to work after 15 minutes. I mean, I didn't know that you... I actually didn't know that that's what was like going to be the problem. I didn't know that like you were saying it won't work because of that. I just thought you were like, oh, it's like moving too fast maybe. That's what I maybe thought. They're like, oh, it was moving too fast for it to work. Like, not, it's only going to come out one at a time. So it's going to like get too heavy and stop moving or something like that. Parkour tutorial. Yeah, but no, that's exactly why I, at least for like not a very long time, I'm not planning on making any redstone tutorials because I do not believe... Now, this might come as a shock to some of you, but I don't believe I'm really qualified to to make some redstone tutorials. It might not turn out as good. You know, I just don't... You still got out? Dang it. I even added a slab right here. Dang. Alright, looks like babies might still escape. Oh well. You've been loving your redstone recently? Can't relate. I cannot relate. Alright, so this is gonna have to get covered. For now, like that. Gotta also get rid of all of this, which I'm pretty sure we shouldn't have any gaps. But I might be wrong. Yes, like, can I get rid of this? I can get rid of this. That's even a piece of glass. I don't know why. That can go? Yep. Looks like all this can go. This is all just like scaffolding, I guess. Alright. Wait. Oh. Change recently where I can't open a chest I'm standing on. Oh. Oh, that's actually terrible. I stand on the chest all the time. Wait, that actually sucks really bad. Oh no. And I don't know how or like if I want to cover this. We could maybe just do like trapdoors on this. 1.5 hour video on how to make a 1x2 door. Yeah, come on, it'd be closer to an hour. Cut me some slack. 1.5 hours, come on. Casino improvements, note blocks. And the target lock machine. Oh, making them super compact too. Yeah, see, I have like no idea what you just said. Like, I don't know. Even if I try to learn it, I really just feel like I never get it. I don't know why. I struggle. Okay, so we have the ground. The ground is good. I'm gonna make sure the stairs are good. And then we'll probably have a entrance. Probably be like inside of the house, whether the inside be a staircase. I think it's gonna have to be a ladder, so we'll have to bring it out to here. Then that will be like the back, so you go down like that, and then that'll be a wall, so just leave that like that. The floor is gonna be quartz, the wall will be different. This is gonna come out like that. We're gonna put the stairs right here. I am melting. I'm melting. Whoops. You know how an observer sees something and gives redstone signal? I put it around a circle to make it loop around power. See, I don't like know what that means. I'm like, I don't know. I'm struggling. Okay. Can I have some more drowns? Because I really want to like test I want to have enough so I can like organize my storage system, because right now it looks like this. I mean, I could technically do an auto sorter right here. Wouldn't be the worst thing, but I don't feel like it's needed, considering there's only like 2 different blocks I can get. Ooh, I could get rid of this and then we can actually see the glass. That's kind of fun. Yeah, yay. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of fun. Oh, yes, this is perfect. Now I can actually see if they're coming. Very nice. And I'm pretty sure this can be changed to regular glass and not tinted, so we should still be able to see. Yeah, that's actually really cool. We can stand here and now literally see all the way up. So there's some glow squids coming, which glow squids don't really ever make it into the chamber. Oh. You got observers to do that. Interesting. Okay, there's the cat again. This cat's just been hanging around here. So cute. Okay, so this is good. We gotta bring this out. Some quartz in here. And I'll probably texture this with calcite and stuff eventually, but... Alright. Do you think this is kind of like a decent size for this area? Maybe. Alright, I think that looks pretty even. You should catch it. I should catch it, shouldn't I? I probably should. You want to do like quartz around the sides? We'll do quartz like around it. And that'll kind of be the roof, and then we'll do maybe the walls out of probably honestly like deep slate and then warped wood. I think that'd be pretty. I just want to make sure we have this area before we start building the building around it, because that's like kind of important that we're like safe down there basically. Dan! Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Look at that lovely founders badge. Hi Dan, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 52 months. Oh my goodness. Seriously, that's so awesome. Thank you so much for that. And Source Snipe, hello, how you doing? Nice to see you, Dan. I hope you're doing good. Alright, we're just gonna grab some calcite. I probably won't do diorite. We'll just do quartz and... Oh my. We'll just do quartz and, thank you for the 333. Quartz and... No, what is this called? Calcite. Forget every time. Alright, this will be good texturing, and then we'll do deep slate bricks, which we should have some in... Sure, in here. And then we'll also do like a little bit of warped stem or some accent, and then maybe some light. Probably some lights down there too. But thank you for the bits. Guys, I think we might be close to our next goal as well. Yeah, so this will be a ladder. Hi Willem, how you doing? And then we'll have this go around like this. Nice to see that everything is properly sorted in the chest. Yeah, well, about that. You know what? I'm just like, eventually one day it will be. But I'm just working on so much right now that I'm just chucking stuff everywhere. Because remember, this is like not a permanent project. So when everyone's like, oh, just make like an auto sorter or whatever. I don't want to make an auto sorter because, you know what I want to do? I want to switch out all this for glass so you can see directly up into it. I feel like that would be really, really cool. I don't want to make an auto sorter only to have to like break it because clearly I can't do redstone really quickly. Yeah, it's not like I can make redstone really quickly and then just like break it and like get something set up again in 5 minutes. No, that's not the case for me, guys. It's like nowhere near the case for me. So I feel like it would take me like a waste of like 3 hours to build a big auto sorter for it to only like maybe not like, I don't know, like work too well anyway. Or for me to maybe not even put Trident. Did I get the Trident? I don't think so. That would have been cool if I did, but I don't think I did. That's the old Trident. Because we are actually going to have to leave a little couple of spaces for Tridents, which means this whole thing can't actually be full. So you know what we'll do? We'll probably place this in order of like commonness. So then these spaces, like the rotten flesh should fill, the glowing should fill, everything should fill, and then we have some spare spaces. I think that might work. Or we could actually do it like this. We'll fill that, because there's no way I'm going to get like multiple stacks. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Okay, but we're going to have to get in there, by the way. So this will be maybe a little stressful, but I'm going to make sure I have my chest plate this time. Because last time, I literally almost died. Not almost died. I lost a few hearts because I was like in here and I was getting hit by a trident and I didn't know what to do. I was kind of a little bit panicking, so I was like, wait, what do I do? Like, how do I get out of here? So that was a little bit stressful. And for the life of me, I do not want to ruin this water flow. I don't think it will, but that would be very bad if it did. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Wait, did I just ruin that? No. Okay, good. Because then I probably won't be able to get it back how it is, and the fact that the mobs are ending up where they need to be right now is like what I need to happen. Alright, let's see about that. Oops, did I just shut that? I did. Okay, ready? There we go. Okay. I just think regular glass is going to work better. I should be able to see up. No, I still can't see up clearly. How come with that I can? How come I can see straight up right there? But I can't, like, see in right here. Because, yeah, tinted glass doesn't matter. It only needs to be... Only matters if, like, it was spawner-based, and it's not. So, really, this drop chute can be anything. Oops. Hi, Bubblegumland. This kind of beautiful organization you did ain't doable with auto sorters. I rate the manual sorting you did so much higher. Yeah, it worked out so much better, didn't it? Absolutely. Okay, so that works. That looks better already. Now if I do this... See, that like doesn't work because I can't see in. There's got to be a block there.
Hope you're having a good day, Dan.
I don't know.
Taneesha Koala Bongo.
Now it looks so messy. Oh gosh. Okay, don't worry. We fix. It's gonna look good when we're done. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. And we're gonna have to bring that building out because I do not want grass showing from under here. Thank you, Red. How you doing? It's been a good day for me so far. Thank you so much for 23, almost 2 years of subscription. Holy. Thank you so much. Right now I'm actually just working on a drowned farm. So this was, sorry, Trident farm. This was a drowned farm, and I'm trying to like edit it a little bit so that I can now get tridents from it. Oh my gosh, T-Quarter, thank you.
Taneesha Bryn arrived jabasted.
Aw. Whoa. Did that just say? Jabasted. Oh gosh. Yeah, so now we have like a nice collection system that we can access. Turkey accident. Whatevs. No, that made it funny. That actually made it funny. What kind of music do you have going on? It is like, just like kind of, I don't know, like adventure style music. So some, like this is spooky music right now. This one's like kind of spooky music. I did add some spooky music to go with one of my projects that I was working on. My haunted house project. Yeah. You guys never like really hear my music because usually I'm yapping over the top of it the entire time, but I did turn it a little bit louder because you guys thought it actually was like off today. But yeah, thank you so much, Red. The one Etho did. Oh, someone actually just said that. Someone said like Etho, I think the one where they pick up the Trident guys, like it's like massive like redstone contraption thing where the minecart like picks up the Trident guys and then takes them to a separate killing chamber or something. Basically my method to get Tridents is just killing them when they get down here. So yeah, this Trident farm is it's actually working. I did get a Trident. Basically it's just like in order to get a Trident they have to be player killed. So basically I just made a little manual section so I could just stand down here and hit them. But if I'm not standing here, it still works automatically because it still has the campfire kill. So yeah. Oh, excuse me. And you know what I think I can do actually? If I grab one of those, I should be able to... Hang on. Like, does the moving water block? Maybe. I think it does have to do with like either that one of them, because a couple of them are like solid and then a couple of them are flowing, so I'm sure that does make a difference. Yes, and I do get XP too. So I just wanted to make it like the best of both worlds, so like it can work as a Trident farm like if we need. Okay, I think this trapdoor is a better solution because now I don't think the babies can like, yeah, they shouldn't be able to jump out. All right, cool. That should stop that. Yeah, so if this guy, for example, like had a Trident, I could kill him and then we have a chance of grabbing a Trident. That's obviously only if we are standing here farming them, which typically I like don't ever do, but we have the option if we need, which I think is nice. And yeah, it works. Actually, it works really well. It's very quick. I think once we also like spawn proof the rest of the water around, I think it's going to make that work a lot faster too. Coming up with that idea is crazy. It's like once all of this water is spawn proof and like no drowns can spawn anywhere around, I think that should make our farm run even faster as well. So yeah, right now I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This was like my own design completely. I also am considered a redstone genius. So just saying. Just kidding. But yeah, no, I actually did make this. To be fair, this farm happened on accident. Because I wanted to have a waterfall. I wanted to have like a secret entrance. So let me show you, right? I wanted to have a secret entrance you could like jump through and like go down. You know, it was like a fun little like secret entrance. And then mobs started spawning in here and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we should probably turn it into a farm. And it ended up working as a drowned farm. So yeah, I just added the minecart so we can actually pick up the squids. And look at all those drowns, guys. See? And then it actually just ended up working out to be a farm. So I'm obviously very happy with that. It's annoying that those squid isn't coming through. Oh well. So very happy with it. It's working nicely. But yeah, it definitely was on accident. I knew I wanted a drowned farm, but I was actually planning on making my drowned farm over here. Like, I was actually going to make it, like, somewhere within the river. Or, like, above the river. Now that I, like, spawn-proofed all this section. But very glad it ended up just, like, working in our favor. The issue is, like, I can't light it and make it pretty. Because of the, you know, it needs to be dark for them to spawn. So that makes it a little difficult. But, yeah. Still spawnable. Redstone of the farm is not extremely complex. Yeah, okay. That's wild. Yep, definitely interesting for sure. And thank you so much for those bits as well. We can do another channel point prediction. Thank you so much for helping me hit that goal. But this time it's going to be diamond coal. So we haven't done one of these in a little bit because we haven't really been in this project, at least not for predictions. So we'll do a little diamond coal prediction. Get your bets in for that. Thank you, T-Quarter, and everyone, Dan, who helped us hit our bits goal. And I should also refresh that. Chemist coming in with a raid. Thank you, Chemist. How you doing? How was your stream? Sorry I did not hang around when I raided. I've been so busy after streams that I've just been immediately getting off my computer. Sometimes I'll stick around and say hi, but people I trust, I trust you with this community, so I'm just okay, you guys will be fine. You'll be fine. And Eleni coming in with the raid as well. Oh, love that. Little double raid. Thank you so much. I am actually just going to reset my goal. Give me 1 second. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a good time. Let's see. Do this. And we actually just have a channel point prediction going on. So if you guys want to participate, in the middle of cooking, so I'm lurking, no worries. Enjoy your foods. I'm actually just doing some redstone right now, kind of. I'm just editing my drowned farm. I transformed it into a trident farm now. So now it actually has a functional killing chamber that I'm able to try and get tridents at if I want to. So, oh no, not the BLUE plague. Oh gosh, I've been through that and I'm very glad to have not seen one yet on this computer. Knock on wood, hope to never. I never even like to say the word because I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself. But yeah. Dang, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I've been there. You probably were around when I'd been there, and it was not a fun time by any means. Okay, so I'm just gonna I guess put all this back in here. Because we have enough space for it. And my plan is just to build a nice little building around here. It's gonna be probably pretty small. We're gonna have to actually go get some spruce wood for that. If I maybe might already have some. This is such I feel like this is music after the underdog or after the hero saves the story. I feel like this is the soundtrack that would play after that occurs. Oh gosh. Okay, bam 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 bam. Whoa, that is definitely an insane amount of rotten flesh. And we also actually have an insane amount of Nautilus shells from this as well, which is huge. Been having a bunch of PC issues. Looking like it might be something wrong with the RAM. Hoping it's not faulty hardware because that, yeah. And it's annoying because when you buy parts and stuff, when you have a PC, you just expect everything to work. So to think that, oh, he's a Trident guy. Okay, wait. We'll see if we get the Trident. Hang on. I think it was a Trident guy. Yes, it is. Okay, ready? Do you think we got it? I don't know if we got it. It's annoying when stuff doesn't work because, yeah. You know what I mean? Okay, guys. I got, I did get a Trident from that. No, I didn't get a Trident from that. I already had that one. Sorry, my bad. I'm actually just gonna make this... I have a feeling this is gonna fill up. So, I'm gonna make that a little bit 1.5. And then we've got to have that there. And then this there. And then we'll have a couple of spare spots for tridents. That'll work better. 4 years of hardcore is insane. 2 months was highest for me. Nice. Yeah, I do this full time. So I stream a lot. I, play Minecraft a lot basically. And I only play on this world when I stream. So thankfully, because I stream full time or create content full time, I'm allowed. I play on this a lot. Yeah, it's I'm allowed to play on this a lot as if I have a flippin' what is it? A allocated amount of screen time set for me. I promise I'm allowed this much computer time. My mom said it's okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, so I'm just I don't know, I've been grinding. I've had so much fun with this world, and I still have so many plans that it's just so fun to me to keep working on it. I think having a continuous world, a lot of people don't try having a long-term world. They're just they love the process of starting a new one. They love all that not early game stuff, but that, that process, that timeline of loading in, chopping wood, the whole like, you know, all the starter stuff. They kind of like enjoy that. I like really enjoy end game. Like I enjoy this, and this is actually my first long-term world in general. So this is the only world that I've actually done that on. And even in terms of like starting new worlds, I've only had like maybe 2 or 3 survival worlds in the past. That didn't really last longer for like a week or 2 usually. But yeah, with hardcore, I don't know. I feel like the fact that I managed to stay alive in it just kind of like makes me want to see it through. So I have like no intention of restarting unless of course I lose the world or something like that. But yeah, the long-term like game, I just feel like I'm so much more prepped. Like I've been working this whole time to like get everything that I need to build what I want to build. And yeah, it's nice like finally getting to a point where you feel like you have all the materials you want and everything like that. Drop your gear into them. Yes, literally. And then that way like you still have the world if you decide you want to go back and do, obviously if it's like not hardcore probably, but if you go back and you want to like go back to your old base and get all your stuff again, then you have that option, but you're still in the same world and you're still like kind of moving forward. Hi Guppy, how you doing? Do you have like a showcase? Yes, I do. It's on my YouTube channel. There you go. Thank you, Guffy. So the 15,000 day world tour is the newest, but that doesn't really cover everything. That just covers the things that I did between 10k and 15k. So if you want to see like everything, I'd recommend watching the 10k day world tour. I'm going to probably do another one at 17,500 days, but that's going to be a little bit away. I have like another 1,000 days before then. A lot to sell or feed to your dog. Ah, so you don't kill them. Good point. I press F3 escape, and I actually have a tutorial for that as well if you want to check it out. There you go. If you do ow. Oh my gosh, what am I sitting on? Oh man, it's like a piece of rock from the cat's kitty litter. Ouchie. That hurt. I was like, I literally was like, something is digging into me so bad right now. Ouchie. But yeah, so if you hold down F3 and escape, it can't be on a multiplayer world though. It only works on single player worlds, and I'm pretty sure only Java worlds at that as well. Okay, so we're gonna build a house, a little like cottage, outside of this. So to make sure we definitely have enough space, let's just start by building this right here. You might actually need to make it like a little bit wider, otherwise it's not gonna cover this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then this would be in the river if we take it out here. Oh, maybe it can be like on stilts or something, because that would be like 1, 2. Wait, get some dirt and some more fireworks, I guess. You can't pause. That's true. Yeah, you can't even pause multiplayer worlds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to swell that river that way, I think. Just message payout on Diamond. Hi Oscar, how you doing? Okay. Wait guys, this is gonna be kind of big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So did that go in line with that? Yeah, it goes like in line with the corner, except this one is like 1 block out from the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's because I don't think these are 5 apart, or are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5 apart. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Again, I don't exactly know what we're gonna build here, but I just need a way to like cover this all. So I think if we build like a nice little house looking thing around this, that'll be nice. Hopefully that would work. I'm trying to think how we can like incorporate the waterfall. I don't fully know yet. Thinking like at the top of the roof we could have like a, I don't know, like a swirl or something, kind of like what we have here. And we have that like going up the water, but with like with quartz and like warped wood or something. I feel like that could be pretty, but just like up the base of it basically, because the bottom's allowed to be lit. We just can't. Oh, Trident guy, let me sleep, and then if he falls into the drop chute we might be able to catch him. Let's see. But glad you're doing good. Okay, guys, let's have a look. Let's quickly go into here. No, did he already die? I think he already died. Unless that wasn't the one. Oh wait, there he is. Okay. Okay, he's coming down. He's coming down. We're gonna see if we can get this Trident. This will be our first ever Trident that we actually got in here. The last one I got was from actually a baby drown that ran out. So we don't really love that. Alright, come on, Trident buddy. Let's see. Come on. I don't think he dropped it. But I'm still happy at the fact we have the chance to get a Trident. If that occurs. So that's what we want. Okie dokie. Making the castle earth tones was awesome. Makes the cold and hot colors more balanced. Making the castle earth tones. Oh, you mean the like this? Like the walls? One, two, three, four, five. I feel like that goes way too close, but at least it covers. Covers that. We could have maybe even had this be part of the castle. Oh, I'm one piece short for that. Oh no. Yeah, the water's definitely gonna have to start swinging this way. Makes the castle look like it's more part of the land. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of, I definitely wanted to keep it, like, kind of clean with those colors. I didn't really know what else to kind of, like, do with it. I don't know. It does make it pop, though, for sure. Yeah. Definitely looks a lot better than if I use, like, I don't even know what else I would use, honestly. Would have been here sooner, but just got back from the gym. Nice. I'm actually mad at myself that I didn't go to the gym this morning because it was actually really nice. I saw, I looked in there because I had to go and print some stuff at the office and it was completely empty and I was like, dang it, I could have used the monkey bars, guys. Literally our gym has monkey bars and that was like so exciting. I was like so excited to move here because I saw it had monkey bars and I'm too scared to go on it when when there's anyone in there, and there's actually no one in there this morning. So I might try and go around like 8 tomorrow and hopefully no one will be there and I'll be able to use them. Because yeah, it was the same thing with like the pull-up bar at my old gym. Like they had like a pull-up bar and I was always afraid to use it. I only used it when there were people there. Not to actually do pull-ups because I can't do a pull-up for the life of me, but I just would do like when you fold your legs up, you know? Like kind of like, I feel like they're like abdominal crunches or something, but like whilst you're hanging. I went to the gym for the first time in like 4 weeks. Nice. I've been trying to go at least like once or twice a week. But I feel like all the times I've been going, there's been like so many people there. Not so many. Like, okay, the first time I went, there was like 2 people there. You can't do a pull-up? I don't think so. That I never really train like upper body strength at all. I usually just do legs and cardio and that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like it's pretty common for people to like not know how to do a pull-up, but maybe it's like common for you. I don't know. Okay, I guess I can make this dirt. But I love how this actually works now. What? I actually don't think that many people can do a pull-up. My gym is usually pretty empty, but all 3 rooms were packed today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, when I say busy, I mean there's like more than like 3 people there. I can't do a pull-up either. I feel like it's not common. I definitely don't know if I could do a pull-up either. Upper body is not something I train. Yeah. You can't do a pull-up? Yeah. I feel like pull-ups are like one of those weird things that a lot of people like don't really do or like focus on unless you're like specifically trying to do a pull-up. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I could get pretty close, but I wouldn't be able to like fully do it. for sure. I also can't climb a rope anymore. I haven't really tried to climb a rope, so I don't know if I would be able to. I actually looked into doing like an adult gymnastics slash like parkour. No, not parkour. What's it called? Like Ninja Warrior. It's like an adult gymnastics slash like Ninja Warrior classes. And I actually thought that'd be something that I would really, really like, because I used to do trampolining. And I miss like flipping so much. I could never do like I could do like round-offs and front flips and like side flips, but I couldn't ever do like back flips on the ground unless I was like on a trampoline, and I wouldn't try a backflip like on a big trampoline either. And I really want to like get back into that, but the place is now like so much further away from where I live. It's literally like an hour away, and I'm like, do I want to drive there to like do that? I don't know. I did some Ninja Warrior classes and it was such a good upper body workout. I did shred my hands pretty good, but I felt good. Yeah, I feel like it'd just be so much fun because I love that kind of stuff, especially when it's like it can be competitive as well, and I would flip and thrive with that. Like, I get so competitive when it comes to like sports and stuff. It's me, Guppy. Thank you for the follow. That was due to growing up rowing and paddling a bunch. Yeah, I mean, like when the sport that I did, like my sport was soccer. So basically I wasn't really ever like, okay, I did play goalkeeper to be fair, so I guess I actually did have to have a lot of upper body strength, but even then I was never like in a place where I was like doing pull-ups or like practicing doing pull-ups. So I feel like it's something that I just never really did, slash like I probably could have done one, but I never was like in a place where like I didn't like have a pull-up bar at home or anything where I could constantly just be like practicing or whatever. I didn't really have a place to do that. I could pull myself up on the wait, is that actually a pull-up? No, pull-up would be like that, right? Because I could pull myself up onto the goalpost, if that counts. It's not really, but I would also like use my feet, like get myself up there. Gymnasts are the most athletic people in the world. People can lift themselves. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. Like gymnasts are wildly like so strong. Like it's crazy. Like so strong. I like, and when I say I've like never really done gymnastics before. I literally did one gymnastics class as a kid because I thought it'd be really cool. I was actually taking karate at the time, and our karate studio looked over a gym, and so we'd always see the gymnastics people in there, and I'm like, oh my god, that looks so fun. So I did like a free class, and I never ended up doing it, mostly because I probably wouldn't have liked to like wear the leotard, like do all that. And also, like, I don't know, I just, yeah, I didn't ever take it, but I feel like it would be fun, but also, like, very difficult. You can do a front flip on a trampoline, that's all. I can do a lot of flips on a trampoline. I can do, like, a brownie, back flip, back tuck, back handspring. I will say I haven't done that in a long time, so I don't know if I really can. Also, I stopped doing backflips for a while after I basically flipped out of the trampoline, which, yeah, sounds crazy to say, but my friend and I were doing backflips on the trampoline, and I went to backflip, and rather than like going up, I went out. Okay, so I like went straight back, and I flipped out of the net. It was like a netted trampoline. It was like a netted trampoline. I flipped out of the net, and thank goodness I caught myself on the net, right? I like literally caught myself on the net or the pole, whatever. And literally right underneath me was like the spiked pool fence, and I was like so close to having like at least like partially landed on that. And after that I was like, okay, I am done with backflips. I think I don't need to be doing these anymore. Like front flips just felt a little bit more like I had control over them a little bit more. Backflips I didn't. I kind of just yeeted myself and hoped for the best. I never was able to like do backflips super controlled. Whereas front flips and baranis and like all that I was able to. Is it even called a barani? I don't know. Basically like a side flip kind of thing, but like when you flip front to the side but then twist your body. I think it's a barani, I'm not sure. But yeah, those were fun. Those were my favorite type because I feel like I had a lot more control. Always wanted to be able to do an aerial no hands cartwheel. I used to be able to do that. Biryani, my favorite food, you know, from my culture. I just said brownie. Sorry, barani. I think it's called a barani. Is anyone not familiar? Hang on. Barani flip. Maybe it's not called that. It's called a barani. So B-A-R-A-N-I. Let me like watch a video. Yeah, 180 front flip is what it's called. All right, let me watch a video and make sure this is it. Climax, thank you so much for the follow. Lovely name. Let's see. Is that it? Wait. It didn't look like that. He like flipped and then twisted after. I feel like I twisted first. He like goes into a front flip and then twists. I like would flip to the side and then pull my body to the front. I don't know. I feel like that looks different for some reason. Yeah, he like twists at the end. That's weird. Okay, next time I'm on a trampoline, I'll try to find a video of me doing it. School is starting next week, and I still don't know my schedule. The people I'm in class with, oh no. That would always scare me so much. But thankfully, whenever I showed up to class, usually there'd be like 1 or 2 kids like in there. No floating tree removal? Nope. Wait, did someone redeem it? No, okay, good. There'd usually be like 1 or 2 kids that I knew, which was good. You don't find out your schedule until the first day. Dude, do you want to know what happened to me on the first day of high school? Which basically for us, we start high school at 12 and like age 12. Because we don't have middle school. So you go straight from basically 6th grade and then 7th grade, you start high school. What if you were so strong you did a no hands pull up? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I started my first day of high school thinking that I was in a class because that's what my letter said, that I was in like this class. Only to get to school, go check the list, and I am not on there. I was not on my class list. So all the kids that I was like, already was like, either from my elementary school that I knew I was like going to be in class with, you know, I'd be like chatting with them and whatever, and like trying to be better friends with them because we were going to be in the same class. And literally I get to the first day of school, I go to check my list, and like all of my things, right? All of my materials, everything like has my class on it, which I think is my class, until I get there and I'm not on the list. And I'm like, oh my god, I was like actually put in a different class. The letter they sent me was the wrong, I wasn't actually in that class. So I got moved, and I ended up still being with like my best friend, who I was friends with since like basically my whole school, like since kindergarten basically. And it was just so funny because I I ended up being in that class, and it was like the first year after 6 years where I was not going to be in my best friend's class, because all through kindergarten to 6th grade we're all in the same class. And I had like, you know, we'd kind of already started to like part ways and be like, okay, it's fine, like we're not going to be in each other's class, whatever. And that was like so weird because we were always in the same class. And then I get to school and I'm actually in her class, which was crazy. And yeah, it just was so insane because I was like, oh my god, like that was such, like as a kid that like had pretty bad anxiety, that was like not fun to get to school and then be like frantic when you realize you're like not actually in the class that you were supposed to be in. So that was, yeah, that was not very fun. I will say that was like kind of annoying, but I did end up liking my class. I had like a few good friends in there, so it ended up being fine. But still, I was like pretty scared because like I thought that I was in one class. Turns out I wasn't. Which yeah, just wasn't super fun. Okay, let's do this. Actually made an assistant coach for the school hockey team. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. We didn't have hockey at our school. We didn't have ice hockey or regular hockey. Actually, my friend who was here earlier, Digi, who's a mod, he plays hockey, but like with rollerblades. I don't care who I'll be put in class with. I have no social anxiety at all. I definitely was, because yeah, basically the way that like our high school worked is basically from like 10 plus different schools. Like you have like your you know 30 kids that you went to school with, and then basically everyone else is like a mix of all different schools. So there were like, you know, basically you were lucky to get 5 people in your class that you like knew. You might not even be friends with them, but they could have gone to your school. And so in my class I only had like, yeah, like literally I had 3 people who I was actually like friends with, or like sort of friends with, in my class when I started. And obviously then you start making friends with like different people. But yeah, I was just like, oh my god, like I don't know, it's kind of scary. With college, it was like a little bit like that too. I was pretty nervous because I had no idea what to expect. But also, I feel like being Australian did help me a little bit, because constantly people would like be interested. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I did this wrong. Constantly people would be asking where I'm from or like why I moved here, and like sort of that just started, you know, that was like a instant conversation starter, which was really good. At that age, I was put in a class with 8 people from my elementary class. Yeah, see that's pretty nice. Yeah, because that's what I was like excited for, because the class that I was supposed to be in, one of my other best friends, or like one of my really good friends, was also in that class, and I had like, I think like again like 3 or 4 other people that I knew, or like that I felt comfortable talking to, that were from my elementary school, only to be like, oh my god, I'm not actually in that class after all. So yeah, it was a little bit hard. And with the flashbang, most insettable, I don't know what that word says. Sports skill wise, those guys can seriously skate. Oh yeah, the skating's insane. Oh, crazy throwback to 4th grade. Our class had this kid that came back from France every 4 years, and in 4th grade he started dating this girl and then went back to France. Never wrote her a call. 4 years go by and she dated other people, and she gets a letter from him like, oh my god, I'm excited to see you again. The shock from her was so, oh my gosh. That would be crazy though. I feel like 4 years is a gigantic difference for like kids. Like you can like grow up and change and like be so different in 4 years. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, we had a few like different kids that came from like different countries. In 4th grade, actually, one of my best friends was American. She actually, her dad, I guess they were American. He moved to Australia for work or something. And I've been trying to like find her on social media, and I can't. I've looked for her. I've tried like adding like a Facebook account, but I don't know if that's like actually her, or like, because I can't really see the picture because her profile's like locked, so I can't really see. And I like want to get in contact with her again, especially if they like move back to the US, because that would be pretty cool. I didn't exactly know where in the US they were from. But yeah, I feel like I want to say it was like Texas or something. But yeah, we were like really good friends. 4th grade, 4 days is a long time. Exactly. And yes, we can do the prediction. Hang on. Sorry, I forgot about that. Went to a high school where I knew no one. 45 minutes away from my house. Only kind of knew one girl, but wasn't in classes with her at all. I was so nervous. Yeah. It just is so scary, especially if like a lot of the kids already know each other, and you go to a school and you don't know anyone and everyone already else knows each other. That's what's scary, because immediately just like groups start forming or whatever, and you're just like, But that's why I actually liked high school, because I had a lot of different friends and different friend groups. So for me, it was like I always could usually go into a group of people because there was at least one person that I was like pretty good friends with, or like, yeah, sort of friends with. So that actually helped me a lot. And I was so glad that I was friends with people in different friend groups, because I could just like, whenever people were fighting in one group, I would just like float to another group and like hang out with them instead. Or whenever a group was like playing something that I wanted, I could go play with them, whatever. It was like so much, I loved being like that. Like, I think that actually helped me so much, because sometimes if you're like, what happens if you're like only in one group, you have no other friends, and then you get into a fight, and then like, do you just like, I don't know, I feel like that would be so hard. But for me, I'm just like, oh, okay, this is getting annoying. Or I'd be fighting with someone and I could just like go to a different friend or whatever. That was kind of nice. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, diamond. All right, let's do it. 10, whenever the friends were in drama. Yeah, I'm a dip now. Exactly. If you guys said diamond, you are correct. Because sometimes the fights were just like so dumb and petty. And it was always just so annoying. Luckily, like most of my later high school years, I was usually like in classes that not required me, but I would usually like get work done during so like every lunch, basically every lunch in 12th grade and almost 11th grade, we would go to the art room and we would like or like people from my art class who would go and do work on our major project, which was like basically the project that we were working on the whole year. And so yeah, for basically the entire, like, I didn't really even like go out to lunch. I could actually just sit inside and work on my which like sometimes we worked on our work, sometimes we just sat there and did nothing, like out of the heat. Because that's one thing about Australia, at least where I was from in my school, a lot of schools, there's no place to like eat inside. You don't eat inside. You basically, the bell rings, you go outside and you eat on the playground or on the grass field or something. You don't have like a cafeteria. We didn't have that. So like you would be forced to go outside. So sometimes in order to escape the heat, you would either have to like find some sort of way to like get inside, whereas like our art class was the perfect like excuse to like get inside to air conditioning, because we could like work on our project. And same thing with the library as well. There would be like like rooms, like classrooms that are attached to the library, and sometimes you could say, oh, we want to study for like this. And the older that you were, if you're in like 11th or 12th grade, usually they would let you, because you know you're studying for your exams or whatever, and so they'd let you like go into a classroom or something to work. So that was pretty nice. That was a good way. Whereas like if a younger kid would ask, they would say no, but with the older kids, usually they would let us. And Oscar actually won the most points in there. Very nice. Okay, so did I end up putting the beams down? I think I did, right? Let's see. Oh, I didn't finish that one. Is 8th grade high or low? Well, 8th grade is like, that would be middle school, I think. I think that would be like middle school? I don't know. Middle school? I want to say it's like the first year of 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Wait, that's the last year of middle school. I think it's either the first year of high school, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. No, it's the last year of middle school. So the year before high school, I think. For us, 8th grade would be our second year of high school. It's 1 grade above 7th. Yeah, basically grades are pretty simple. You start in kindergarten or you start in 1st grade, and then you go like kindy or like kindergarten, 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, or like actually you go preschool. And then when you start big school, for us, it's when you're 4 or 5, you start kindergarten, which is like in your main school with everybody else, right? All the older kids. Kindy, year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6, year 7, year 8, year 9, year 10, year 11, year 12. And then university or college. If you want. Okay, perfect. So that's all good. I need to find out what materials I want to use for this, because these buildings used sandstone and quartz. I think actually all the buildings use sandstone and quartz, so we should probably grab some of that. Here in the US, 6th, 7th, and 8th is typically middle school. Yeah, and then you have 9, 10, 11, 12. The one thing I don't understand yet fully is when you're like junior, senior, freshman, and whatever else. I used to always get those confused like in college, because they would say like, oh, it's your freshman year or whatever, and I'd be like, I don't even know what that, I guess freshman makes sense for being first, but sometimes when you're like a junior, I would think like junior, I feel like it would go like freshman, junior, and then like the other thing, and then senior. I don't know, I feel like junior sounds weird to be like after that other thing. I forget what it's called, but yeah. Thank you, Choco. Yeah, so that was like weird to me. I was like, I don't know what this, like what grade I'm in. Be like, oh, like what year is this for you? Like, are you a freshman? Oh, sophomore. I feel like it should go freshman, junior, senior, sophomore. I think sophomore sounds like the coolest one, but I think sophomore is like your second year or something. Yeah, see, that's weird. Junior, senior. I feel like junior sounds like younger than sophomore. I don't know. I never understood any of that, and like that's what they refer to, so that's why like it's kind of confusing for me, because I'm like, yeah, that was confusing, because people would just like say, like, talk like that, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Okay, let's grab this. Okay, perfect. I actually have everything, which is very nice. So we'll start with the birch. And once this is covered, this hopefully is going to look pretty nice. I think we'll just start with a nice little thing around here. Oopsies. And same for college. Oh, these do have to stand upwards. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to be so hard to do. Okay, hang on. I am going to need to do a block all the way around, otherwise this is going to take way longer. Actual gosh. Okay, there we go. I took no damage just then. That was very lovely. Alright, I need some grass. And just chuck these around here. And let's just focus on like... We don't like need to do the back right now. We definitely don't. And you know what else I'm going to get? A ladder. I get a ladder right now. If I have any in here, which I don't, so never mind, I'm not going to get a ladder. I lied. I'm out of grass too, but we can start placing down this. Okay, so I'm just going to basically start by like trying to block this in. Guess I'll use cobblestone. 1, 2, 3. Do. Yeah. Farm's working. Definitely love that. Did I really use like all of my grass, dude? Might have some more over here. My inventory today not been too good. Come on, grass? No, stone. Okay, stone we can do. Stone looks like a plan. Yeah, I'm hoping this building is gonna look pretty. As I said, I kind of want to have like some tower looking thing on the top with like the swell. I think the swell could look really cool. We just have to make sure it's like not lit up, and if it's high enough, it's gonna have to be spawn proof. Otherwise, mobs are, if it's not officially in the deep dark, mobs are gonna start spawning on there. Alright, cool. Whoa. Sophists. Oh. Referred to as the 3 highest class levels as sophomers, sophomers, and junior sophomers, senior sophomers. Become sophomores. Oh, juniors and seniors. Okay, so you're a sophomore, and then you're a sophomore junior, and then you're a sophomore senior technically. So they just like dropped the sophomore part. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. That's actually that. I hope I'll remember that. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really like know. I just really did not like. I never remember the order of them, and I never really remember. Well, I didn't really know the meaning behind it, so that's cool. Interesting. So it goes like pretty far back then. Wow. I don't know if it's true, but it makes it. Yeah, no, it does make sense. Cause that was always something that like I didn't get. It was like the order that they went in. Oh my gosh, I did that in the wrong spot. I was like, why is like senior like after? Like I don't know. It just seems like it should not be that way.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Hi, Rob.
9 months. Is there a stream baby? What should I name it?
I feel like it's been so much longer than that. But hey, Rob, I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. I don't know. I don't know what you should name it. Anything you like. I'll give you the choice. Yep, that's right. But thank you for the 9 months of sub. That's a brand new badge as well. I swear it feels like it's been like 2 years or something already. Crazy. But first years are always freshmen. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, so this is what I'm working on if you guys are just popping in. I'm working on my what is this? Drowned farm / Trident farm. We just turned it into a Trident farm. So I'm just making like a building around it so it's not like ugly. And another thing we need to do is also remove like basically all this deep slate that's surrounding it. And then I think I have a design idea for the top. I don't know if it's going to work, but I think I'm going to try it anyway, because why not? And so basically now the Trident farm that used to just immediately... It used to immediately just get broken, or get killed, like from right here. We'd just go down the campfire and that would be it. And my collection was just like sitting right here. Now we've actually made a functional space down here, so when you kill mobs, like you can kill the mobs or they'll die if you don't kill them. So like if a drowned falls in here, I can hit them and have the chance of getting a trident, or... But I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. And now everything ends up in here. Besides that, and I feel like it looks a lot. Nicer than how we had it. And a little bit more storage too, so that should be good. And we fixed the squid situation. Usually the squid would like splat on here, and then so much of the materials would just be wasted because it wouldn't be able to be picked up. But now we have the helper minecart going, so now that should be fine. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing today. I don't know if I'll get this building done because we're already almost 3 hours in. And I do actually have plans today. I have to run to the post office, and then I have to go find a dress for a wedding, which I'm not excited about doing. I hate trying on clothes. I seriously hate it, but I know like it's so needed, because if I buy something that I don't try on first, I'm either gonna probably not like it, or it's probably not gonna fit right, and then I wish I would have done it in the store or whatever. So I'm gonna need to go do that today. So we can't spend all day doing this, sadly, but I'm very glad we had this as our focus today. Very glad that I feel like this thing has been going good. What do you think, guys? Like, what do you think about the new every day we do something different? Is it getting like overwhelming for you guys, or do you feel like we're making more progress this way? Because I personally think we're making more progress. It's just I'm worried about the time where I'm like, oh, I really want to work on a certain project more. Like, I kind of wanted to finish the build that we did yesterday, but we're working on this, so it kind of like didn't, you know, kind of makes it a little hard. But yeah, it's like I kind of want to, that's the only thing I'm gonna get worried about. I guess you're not gonna go live then. Probably, I mean, I probably will be home at a decent time. I'm only going to one store. Well, the post office and then one store for the dresses, so I feel like I still might be live. If I get home and I'm feeling alright, then yeah, if I'm not too like tired. Yesterday I also like shot myself in the foot a little bit. Longer project every now and again. Yeah, like maybe we'll do a week or something where like, okay, every day this week we're gonna focus on a certain build area or something, and yeah, we can change that up often. I wouldn't mind doing that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, yesterday I like took a bath after my Twitch stream. I don't even know what I was doing. I was like, why did I end up taking a bath? I think I was like cold. And that was after... Did I go out yesterday afternoon? I don't think I went out anywhere. I got some stuff done. I made dinner. And then I was like, oh, I really feel like taking a bath. So I ended up taking a bath. Given the scope of everything you need to do, a project a day seems like a good strat in the short term, but you'll reach a point where you want to hard focus on something. Yes, exactly. That's like... Yeah. That definitely is, it's working now because I have so many unfinished things, but when it gets to a point where I'm like working on a project, like the trial chamber, for example, like as I have been, I'm like, I kind of just want to, I'll probably just kind of want to work on it like consistently so we can actually make progress on it, because one day a week for that is not enough to actually like get somewhere. Yeah, I'm just hoping this is a nice little change just to at least get us a little bit of the way with everything that we haven't finished, especially before starting or like going full send on a mega build. Because yeah, we just have a lot of unfinished stuff. This has gotten me to work on the volcano project again, some overworld stuff that we haven't touched. We're going to be doing another zoo exhibit this Friday. Just need to come up with names for it for every day. Yeah, exactly. We could do trial chamber Tuesday, then we could do like mining Monday, where we're mining out the trial chamber, or mega build Monday, where we're working on the trial chamber, or we could work on what was it? What's the farm's called? Breeze Farm Friday, or you know what I mean? Just like stuff like that, where it still would fit in. Same project, but just new names. All right, let's fill this up. Need to make some of these. Bam, 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 bam. We'll try a stack first. That is your trident? I feel like I did. Weird. But yeah, definitely like when we get to the mega build stuff, I feel like that's where it's gonna get a little bit more complicated, because I want to be like, oh, like even yesterday I was working on a new museum exhibit. I'm like, dang, I really wanted to finish that, but it's okay. But then again, it was like exciting me to work on something new today as well, because I knew this is something that we've needed for a long time. Bad thing is we're now not going to be able to see the mobs in here unless I do windows, which might not really be a good idea. Alright, let's do some of these, and then I guess we'll go basically straight from bone to sandstone, I think. Hey Super Panda, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, a little bit sad that I won't be able to see the... Uh-oh, is that it? No way that's all my bone blocks. No way. Do. Should have more over here. Or do I not? Do I actually not? Wow. Do I have any bone farms in here? We could spend a whole week fixing the overflow. Yeah, I was actually gonna do Mega Build Monday this week and work on the the Australia project, but I'm like, with that right now, I need to zone in and focus on one thing, because otherwise I feel like I don't know where I'd even start with that project. I really don't. I don't know where I would even start. Like, I know it has to be fully decorated, but yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know where I would start. Alright, we got some bones. Got some, oops, okay, whatever. Got some bone meal. Got some bone. Oh my gosh. More bone meal. And now we got some bone blocks. So now if I go like this. Okay. Sort of working. Bone meal. Bone blocks. I really need, like, any of my farms that have that definitely need an auto crafter. That still was like nowhere near enough what I needed. Okay, ready? So we're gonna do bones to bone meal. And then bone blocks. Again, bone meal and bone blocks. And yes, bone is such a good ASMR. Absolutely. Alright. I think this is gonna be pretty. 'Cause I think the roof idea could be cool. I think it might turn out alright. Mining the trial chambers. Yeah, mining the trial chambers. Trial chamber Tuesdays. Mining the trial chambers. Whining Wednesday. Complain about mining trial chambers. Chamber Thursdays. Mining trial chambers. Freaky chamber Fridays. Mining trial chamber while listening to spooky music. Yeah, see? Perfect. It's all themed out. Wonderful. Yeah, you got it. Perfect plan. Thank you for that. Okay. Now we do... Wait. I completely forgot all the sandstone. Oh my gosh. Wait. This, like, doesn't even... These buildings don't even have any... Oh my gosh. I did not actually just do that. That would be a breeze. I see what you did there. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do something like that. Something different every... Yeah, exactly. Someone's like, wait, so we're just working on this all week? No. Technically, these are, like, all different things. Just saying. Definitely all different. And I am so embarrassed that I just did that. I was like, wait, what goes next? Quartz? I thought quartz was next, but we also haven't used sandstone yet. Yeah. Sorry. I haven't got my gradient game on. Alright, we'll try that again. Okay. Sandstone. Yay. Sandstone. I mean, I love that the farm's working. I will say, like, that's a happy noise. Not for the drowned. For me, yes. And I'm not using sandstone, by the way. Like, regular sandstone. I'm just gonna go with, well, actually get this all the way up here. I'm just gonna go straight into the smooth. That doesn't really need to be any higher because that's where the thing is. I'm thinking a blue roof for this. I feel like it matches the glow squid vibe. Having a very off day. I know. Crazy. You did it. So you could... Yeah, exactly. I did it so I could do the bone block ASMR, right? That's what we wanted. That's why I did that. Obviously. Obviously. And this area very much scares me, but I know that nothing can spawn here. Because part of the project. Whoops. I just don't like when it's dark. Yes, forgotten. I love that. Ugh. Little bit sour. Alright. Okay, sandstone. Sandstone. Sandstone, 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 sandstone. Still gonna need my quartz. Except it's not gonna go much higher than this. Oh! Trident? I'm hearing a trident. Come down here, please. Come down here. I want to see if I can get it. Okay, ready, guys? Is this gonna be my first trident? Oh, let's go! First actual trident drop. Yay! Because the only other one I got was from a baby drowned that like actually ran out of the farm. Let's go! Did that go in? I think, did that Nautilus shell end up going in? Thanks for the 5-minute stream break before going back to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Have a good day though. Try to have a good day. Thanks for popping in and thank you so much for your resub and congrats on 9 months as well. That's huge. Okay, let's put... Yeah, we just need to do the other side. And this doesn't really need to... I feel like this is a waste of a block. But hey, really glad we got that trident. Okay, so now we have the basically this big block. We'll have a door here. And probably almost immediately, this will... I don't know if we really need to do anything with this, but probably almost immediately we'll have that. Yeah, that will go right there. So go straight down. I don't really think we need to put anything in here at all. Might just make a layer, only as it's actually going to act as the roof for the bottom. So that might be something at least. Because then that way the roof is done. But I will say I'm not 100% sure if this is spawnable. Wait, and I don't even need this here, actually. Whoops. Uh-oh. Wait, did I just... No. Wait, does that go right there? Okay. I don't know if I broke something that needed to be there or not. Actually, the bit underneath it doesn't need to be there either. We could really now just leave this open. And I'm very concerned that zombies keep spawning. Like, there was a couple. And I'm not totally sure where they're coming from. Unless they're spawning up on that and dropping down. Which I can... see, I can't light up. It just has to go. Otherwise, the farm's not gonna... Otherwise, the drowned aren't gonna spawn in here. Alright, hold up. Because that also doesn't really... That kind of, like, doesn't need to exist. But I guess it does so that... I don't know. Let's put some light here. I don't think this is gonna affect anything too badly. This reminds me of music from Bloons. I need to play Bloons. Wait, like I'm actually convinced this is Bloons music. It sounds so similar. When zombie takes damage, oh, they can spawn more zombies. Is that what's actually happening? Maybe that is what's happening. Interesting. Okay, so now what does this look like from underneath? Besides the zombies being in here. Alright, well maybe if I light up this bottom area, it'll be okay. Wait, yes, I just messaged in the group because I'm like, that was me saying I wanted to play. That lovely Taneesha grin was like an indication that I want to play, like soon, like ASAP, like this week. But yeah, I really want to play. It's been, the last time I played was with you guys. That was a while ago now, so yeah, I really want to play. Okay, I do need some... We're gonna get some deep slate bricks and we'll try and do the walls now that we know where... I thought so, yeah. Couldn't you tell by my Taneesha grin? Obviously. Oh, gosh. Okay, I need deep slate bricks and then we can try and take the warped wood if I can remember where I put it. There it is. Alright, see if we can build some walls. Oh, maybe I should go grab the ladders. It's been a bit. It has. I'm like, I don't even remember how to play. I saw a bird outside and I was like, I don't even know what that's called. Usually I'm like, oh yeah, that's a this and that eats this. And now I'm like, oh my god, I know this one eats fish, but I don't know what it's called. I think it was like the heron or something. Okay, now we just need to find the ladders, which I like. Wait, might be in here. Nope. I know I saw some. There we go. Actually, just take the 7. Oh, take the 17. And I'll also take those. No, I can't. My inventory's full. Elytra's looking good too. You know why? Because we've actually been killing all the drowns. Oh, Trident boy. Trident boy, Trident boy, Trident boy. Okay, come down. Pretty please come down. You're not the Trident guy. He is the Trident guy. Alright, nope. Oh, that was the Trident guy. Ouch. He still hit me. And I don't think he dropped a Trident. No, he did not. Oh well. I'm happy. We got our 1 Trident. Like, that's good. That's good for me. I'm happy with that. Okay, so that goes out by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Behind that block, which actually doesn't really need to be there. I kind of like it, but doesn't totally need to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do firstly ladders on here so we can now get back up without having to waste a firework every single time we want to get up and down right here. Okay, there we go. And then we can start by putting this right here. Maybe that should go a block back. Yeah, we'll put this a block back instead. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3. It's going to be very similar to what we did yesterday, except it's going to be using blue instead. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, except is this going to go out or is this going to go in? Guess that would have to go out again. Do. Uh-oh, what can I throw out? 2 dirt. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, what if we do that and then we do... maybe do quartz back there? Might look weird. That feels very Guardian-esque. It was very, very Guardian-esque. Which I don't really love. Okay, so that goes to the end of the corner right there. Oh. Wait, but is that already in the wrong... No, that's just gonna go like that. I see. Okay, so we'll go like that. And then... this can probably go... right there and right there. So like that. So by the stairs is where that's gonna go. Like 1 block from the stairs. So like right here and right here. That should be 1 block from the stairs. It's not 1 block from the stairs. So why don't we make it 1 block? I think that would work if we did it like that. Put this right here. That would just need to go there. Yeah, and then we have 3. Okay, cool. There we go. Because, you know, it still is an ancient city. And now that we're underground, we're going to make it a little bit ancient city-like. Now the Heron video makes even more sense. Yes, exactly, right? Exactly. Do that. And then why don't we do that? Yeah, let's add it up a little bit. This can be more of a grand area. 1, 2, 3, perfect. Did you happen to have I want it that way? I want it that way. I want it that way. I don't have it, you know, because like copyright, like I could sing it, but like I'm super on key. That I would probably get copyright striked if I sung it, like due to my immense talent and perfect pitch, you know. Yeah, sorry. I won't be performing it today, and I also don't play copyright music, but maybe next time. Been playing Everdell every night for the last 4 nights. I saw it's a beautiful board game. I will say it's probably one of the prettiest ones out there that like I've seen. I mean, there's probably a lot of good ones out there, but it is very pretty. Aye. Face palm. Yeah, let's definitely figure out when we can play. That'd be good. And I know I was supposed to be working on the actual outside, but this is like just as important. The collection area is just as important. 1, 2, 3. So this is gonna go right here, like that. 1, 2, 3, and this would go right there. Nice. I want it elf way. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Nice. Great response, so thank you. Dad should play Terraforming Mars. Never heard of it. Alright, guys. How do we want to do this down here? I don't know how I want to make the ground. I think, like, I probably do want to push it back. I think that would be cool. Like, whatever we do, we have it back so we have a little bit of depth. I just don't know what I want to place here. I wanted to kind of make it blue, but I'm in the exact same position of like, oh my god, am I doing too much blue? Like, is that, am I, you know what I mean? Am I doing too much? I don't know. Might be. Okay, so that's all nice and even. Alright. Moving my youngest to college on Thursday, so tomorrow night through Saturday. So gone tomorrow night through Saturday. Dang, okay. So not this week then, basically. Are you like, so that's probably like so mixed emotions, right? Because that's your, yeah, that's your youngest. So yeah, that's probably, how are you feeling about it? I feel like that's like got to be pretty hard. That is, but also like a proud moment to be like, oh my god, like I raised these kids to now they're like all on their own kind of thing. But it takes like 6 hours to play. You should use a different shade of blue, because I was thinking of doing the roof like this because I wanted to kind of make it like blue, because then I think that would go really well with quartz up the top, from like a light blue to quartz. So then the swirl that I do can be like pretty much like this, the purple one, but with light blue, like going up the water, almost like an Avatar situation. Kick him out, let's go. This is what we've waited for the last however many years, to finally be kidless again. Oh gosh. Yeah, as I said, mixed emotions. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. That would look pretty. Could you use that darker blue for the walls? I could. I mean, I think, do I have like, I should have a dark blue chest. Hang on. I should have a shulker with dark blue stuff in it. Speaking of getting banned, how is your TikTok? Well, I appealed all 3 things, and it looks like it's pretty common to like to have issues with that specific thing that I like got like, I guess like, what's it called, like I violated something, which yeah, wasn't great to be like live and then seeing violation. I'm like, oh my god, how many violations do I get before I get banned as I'm live? So I'm trying to like send in these things, be like, flippin', don't ban me, what the hell. And yeah, that was a little stressful, like, honestly, but I appealed the decision. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if that actually is gonna do anything or anything, but yep, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Bad 10. I know. No, like, I actually did nothing. It's just TikTok shop gets a little bit, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why, actually. What did you do? I literally did nothing. The issue was I linked a product, and TikTok didn't like it. TikTok was like, what are you doing? Don't do that. Even though, like, Even though I feel like that's how they would like make sales, but anyway, yeah, I guess they didn't like that, so I was getting violation, but like non-stop violations, even though like literally I was literally not doing anything. So like one of the things that this product like specified was like, yeah, like demonstrate it. And I was like, okay, I can demonstrate it. I was literally using it to play the game that I was playing, and it just didn't like it. It didn't even say specifically like why. It just was like, as I said, violation, 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 blah, 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 violation. So yeah, little annoying, but whatever. Okay, how come that one worked and this one didn't? Ready? Bam, bam, bam. Those look like little diamonds. It's actually pretty cute. There we go. Wow, look at those little diamonds. It looks very like water-ified as well, which is good. Alright, let's put those there. I think putting these all around will look nice. Playing games with us. Oh, a lot over the last few weeks. That's been great. Yeah, that's nice. Nice little quality time. Okay, let's do that. And now this. Oops. Go. Oh, look at this ancient city walkway. Memories. Do, 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 do. Did I run out? Oh no. Okay, I mean, I think I did place a couple of extra. So if we grab all of those, should give us back some that we can use. Not that this I don't think is going to be enough, but I'm going to see. So that one hiding behind the pole, this one, or this one. I saw that they saw that, that you were losing all your games, yeah, and me saying like, oh my god, I suck. If only I had a better controller to make me win games. Maybe that, like, I don't know, maybe that had something to do with it. But yeah, anyway, super annoying. I appealed the decisions, we'll see what they say. But thankfully they do the strikes expire after 90 days, so I think like in order to promote a product, I'm definitely gonna have to just like attach a link. I'm not gonna be, or sorry, I'm gonna have to like do a separate video. I'm not gonna try that on my live again because that was rough. That was definitely rough. Okay, that looks good. Now I'm gonna try to do a little bit of blue concrete. I like actually don't really have that much, so I will if I use my water bucket. Wait a sec. What usually goes right there? What does usually go right there? I'm missing something that I feel like I need and it's making me nervous. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh gosh. Yeah, what usually goes there? It's not my golden apples. Those have been going underneath. Maybe it's my... No, it's not my chest plate either. Is it the water bucket? I feel like it's not. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway... Yeah, maybe the deeper blue will feel more like the sea. Like you're under deep water. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty. I just need to make some more blue concrete, hopefully. Dude, dark blue concrete is actually so pretty. It's so clean. Except, do we want to actually... Yeah. Some of these are going to have to be left out. Not the other way around. It's got to be, like, more sporadic, because otherwise... it doesn't really look right. I kind of like the edges being like that, and then it's sort of getting lighter as it goes inside. Oh, hearing a trident again. I swear he starts throwing it when he like can't even see me, but I could have sworn it started sounding like he was... There he is. Ooh, did he drop that? He did not. I'm getting fish fin, yes, or a mermaid tail. I actually think it looks like a little shell. I feel like it looks like a little shell, but all those are good. Those work. Yep, there we go. Fish fin, mermaid, all along the lines of what we're trying to do, so that's perfect. Nice. Shell too? Yeah. No, that was a good choice, whoever said do the dark blue. Because that's right, the roof is gonna be like a light blue to a teal. Sorry, light blue to quartz. That's gonna be the gradient for that. So I think it was a good idea to do this like this. Have like the darker down the bottom and then progressively get lighter like on the roof. Not that I've never really made walls out of this, so I will say this is my first time doing like a wall like this, but it's actually really pretty. I like it a lot. It looks actually very clean. And it goes with the vibe, I feel. And I'm so glad we chose to do that over the light blue. Oops. Sorry, over like the light blue other block. Yeah, that one's a bit more randomized. Do. What do you think it looks like with shaders on? Probably nothing yet, because there's not really good lighting sources in here. It'll be interesting once we block everything out. Okay, it's now fully blocked out. Alright. It does feel like you're underwater. I like that. That's like a fun vibe. Let's go to sleep. And then after we go to sleep, we'll get some lighting. We'll hang some lanterns and stuff. Make it all pretty. And then we'll see what it looks like with shaders on. Whoa, I look way darker today. Ooh, the room looks like extra purpley today. 16. Oh no, I missed 16666 by like really far. I'm on now 16673. No, I really badly missed it. Dang it. That sucks. Actually really sucks. I thought for sure. I was like, I was so excited for that moment. There goes that, I guess. Alright, we also have some trapdoors, so maybe we could put in some lighting, like some frog lights or something. That also might be good for lights. Otherwise, we'll try end rods. Another kitty! Aww. I'm only gonna catch it if it's a Cosmo cat or a koala cat. But I do feel bad for the one that's like stuck underground. It's like that brown one with the yellow eyes. I do kind of feel bad for that one because it's like trapped underground. And I might rescue it at some point, but I'm not going to right now. If it was a Cosmo cat or a koala cat, definitely. But any other color, nah. What is the crate thing about? So, a little bit of an inside story. A little bit of an inside scoop. Basically, my husband doesn't like being on stream. But everyone thinks that's because like I don't let him be on stream. So they think that I've like got him locked away in a crate. And he can't come on stream because like I'm not allowing it. When in reality, he just doesn't like being on camera. Which is a pretty normal thing, but my community took it and ran with it. So yeah, that's that. So now when you shake the crate, you're supposed to be like agitating Chase a little bit, basically. Oops. Oh, wait a sec. I didn't do the bit that goes across here. I might just do, Oh, it was like, should we just do slabs, maybe? Because otherwise that might be a little bit much. Or we could do... Yeah, that's not going to work very well. She made up this elaborate story to cover up the fact that she actually can't... No! I literally didn't. Yes, and so now the reason people are shaking the crate is like people were trying to keep the crate shake... the crate shakes the same as the day count. So right now we're at like, I don't know, 16,673. So every time we're trying to like shake the crate enough to like make it match. I don't know even why I think it was 10k, right? We tried to get to exactly 10k at about the same time. I think it was something like that. All right, this middle one is gonna have to have that. And then maybe same with these ones. You know what also might look better? Is if we actually hang the lighting from the quartz. Because I feel like that might... Well, that's from the quartz. But it won't be once I move it. But I feel like that might actually look a little prettier. Wait. Which Which one would that like be in line with? None of them really. Doop 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 doop. And we can keep this slabbed, but I don't really have any more slabs. Fortunately. Oh my gosh. Okay, these are supposed to go on those ones. Got it. And then these ones look a little bit different than those ones up here. So let's try to figure that out. So bam and bam, and then right here. Okay, I feel like that looks kind of nice. Maybe we do here and here, and then that should be good. All right, ready for a shaders reveal? Oh, you know what we should do? We should definitely do some like water or something cracking through here. That would look pretty. But let's do a shaders reveal. Ooh, okay. This is nice. And we'll do one in the middle here. I kind of want that to go on a chain. But we'll put those right there. Yay. Okay, that's pretty cute, I think. I just think the only thing is like I want to kind of do some water. Like probably like through here. Have it go like around here. It'll still be quartz, but just that might... Whoops. I might add like a little bit more decoration. Yeah, maybe we'll have it go like that and then like that. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be cute. Let's go get the thingies. Oh my gosh, is it raining? It's gotta be raining. Oh yeah, like this is so foggy. Oh my gosh, horrendous. Okay, let's get some quartz, and then I know it's better to do it the other way. I don't care, I don't have a stone cutter right here. I have a lot of quartz, so it's fine. So fine. And we're gonna aim it towards the center. There we go. Towards the center. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chase reveal. Is that when he says 4? Look at all the torch spam. Oh, I don't even want to look. I'm sure it's so bad. It's probably so bad. I'm still pretty bad with like some of the ones in the overworld there. Actually, let me look at this. Some of the ones in the overworld, I still haven't. Oh my gosh, my base like in some cases still looks like that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Chase did that. Actually. Oh gosh, I wish it goes for a little. I wish the clip goes for longer because chat started freaking out. People were like, "What the heck was that? Who was that?" Everyone started freaking out. Oh my gosh, look at my base though. Oh my gosh, guys, you have to see this. Ready? Literally, look at how my old base used to look. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's so empty. Like, this is the zoo. I used to have my little farms right here. Like, and by farms, I mean just literally a bunch of sheep and cows, and I think this was chicken. I don't know why they look yellow right now, actually. They kind of, I don't know what's in there. Maybe, I don't know. And then the little pond, which I was actually so proud of. And then this was the old villager hall, and that was it. This was my old house, which is actually pretty clean. It's not as bad as I thought it was. It's like, for this being my first ever house, I actually think this is pretty cute. It's not horrid. It's a little bit horrid, but it's not like horrid, you know? I like the use of, it's got some depth to it. It's not great, but she works as a first house. I feel like as an actual first house, it's not that bad. But that's it. There's nothing else here. That was all I had done. So insane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what a throwback. What a throwback. Like 6 torches all together. Yep. Oh man. Okay, what was I gonna do? I flew up here to do something. Oh, to get... Oh, wait. I actually don't know why. Because I have a water bucket. So I should be able to just throw this all in now. Oh, but I'm gonna need a water source before I can do that. Gold horse. Oh, they're gold horses. Okay. I'm like, yeah, why do they look yellow in there? It's so teeny and cute. It's such a throwback. That's like seriously so shocking. Like if you saw what that base area looks like right now, it's so different. It's like so much more built up, which is kind of sad in a way. It's like happy but sad. Like it's cool that I ended up expanding that area so much, but like it was so simple. It was so like, it was so little and simple back then, you know? All right, so I thought we'd just add a little bit of water in here just to like help kind of be like water farm, water drop, you know, the whole deal. I just got some more copper. Yeah, because that's actually true. Copper as well only can be gained by killing the drowned. I don't think they drop it if it's not I think they only drop it if they're killed. And I'm hoping this collections system doesn't fill up anytime soon. I don't think it will. I mean, if anything, the rotten flesh is looking pretty bad. Generous coming in with a raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Hi, guys. I'm just working on right now a little drowned farm looking thing. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed slabs. I did have this drowned farm like before. It was like working before, but it wasn't a Trident farm. So now I turned it into a Trident farm so I can actually potentially get Tridents. Not that I need them. I'm just trying to get every farm in the game. So that's kind of the plan for right now. And let's see, I do need to fill that water bucket up too. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And guys, make sure you go follow them if you're not. They were in MCC Rising with me and not on my team, but they were very good actually. Let's see, shout out. I think I do that. Let's see, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. And there we go. Yep. Yeah, I think they're like really good at speed running and stuff too. Not so much good at I'm not too much good at speed running, but yeah, they're really good. So if you want to see some fun streams, some fun Minecraft streams as well, go definitely check them out. But yeah, so I'm not the best at redstone, but what I managed to do was added a hopper minecart system there to catch any squid that fall out, because there's a lot of glow squid that fall down, and all the drops were just not getting to me. So now we made this cute little area that now has a space for all the glow ink as well. So I'm actually very proud of this. I think it came out pretty cute. Yeah, I don't know. I think it actually looks pretty nice. Looks nice with shaders on. Looks pretty vibey. I just put some water in the ground to make it a little bit more detailed, because right now there was not a lot going on with the floor, which is all quartz. But yeah, it's pretty clean, pretty crisp. And yeah, that's kind of just what we got going on today. Working on the well, I'm still in the ancient city, but I have been working on a different thing every day. So no, I haven't been working on this for like every day for the last like 2 years, but it's been like, well, it's been like a project that's been going on, I think, for like a year and a half now. Yeah, no worries, Generous. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in and sending your audience here. And Riz Boy, thanks for the follow. And HDGREFT, HD Greft. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry. So I'm just gonna read out every letter in your name because I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it. That's my classic go-to. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the teal stuff. I don't have any teal wool. Why do I not have any teal wool? Maybe because I used it all, like, for the, I may have used it all for the, like, placing down of, like, I know I used it a lot in this ancient city, and yeah, look, I probably still have a bunch of it lying around. Maybe we can try and grab some back so we don't have to go all the way home. Because we don't have, like, too much longer, and I kind of want to make sure I do as much of this as I can, because tomorrow is going to be Walkway Wednesday, which means we're going to be working in the Nether tomorrow. So this project probably won't get finished tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of wool under here still. Oh, my old, like, ancient city. Crazy. Alright, I got almost a stack from that, and then I know that there's more over here. Oh, wait, there might be some over here. Yes. Okay, cool. That was a stack there. Yeah, I was like, because we were building mushroom huts here, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is a little bit. And there is. Cool, cool. Sleep time. Okay. Yeah, so basically the order is going to be this, 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 and then it's going to go to light blue, and that light blue is going to go to quartz, and then that's going to be where the quartz starts going, and we'll do quartz slabs to do something similar to this to be like going up the water, but it's going to be quartz and like light blue glass and light blue, because I think that matches. That's going to match best with the water, I think. What I am worried about is mobs spawning in this area and like dropping down, also because this is just so dark, but I can't light it because then it makes the farm not work. So yeah, so that's a little complicated. I think firstly we probably can start. Ooh, actually, where does this fit into the equation? Is this like lighter than that? Ooh, that's pretty as well. That's actually kind of lighter. Trying to think what we can do for like the edges. So I could try and do light blue, or do we do? Is that one? That one I did use dark wood. So maybe we try that. We get the shape first, and then we go from there. So let's make a few of these. Because I don't really know how I'm going to actually shape this roof yet. I haven't fully decided on that one. Because it's a big square. And usually big squares make it kind of difficult to do anything with. So we could either... We could have 4 points. We could do like 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. And then that's going to... I feel like that's going to end up flat in the middle though. Or would it? It would end up like pyramid-like, which I wouldn't love. So why don't we do... We could do one right here. Because I did want to do a tower in the middle. Like I wanted it to kind of go into a tower a little bit to cover this. So maybe for that we like... Oh my gosh, this is actually so hard. Wait. I think I'm actually gonna need... Yeah, hold up. Alright, wait. I'm gonna need some birch. And... No, let's just start with sandstone. Let's just take some sandstone, some of this. I think we can make this work. We just have to basically build this around here. This tower is gonna be absolutely gigantic. I don't know how we're gonna make that work. Or... It's actually bad. That's why, like, it's not really gonna work with this if it immediately goes into, like, a big tube right here. Oh, no. I kind of like seeing this stuff drop down, too. If we did this, that really would kind of take away from the whole thing. Oh well. Mostly just to cover all the evidence of the minecart. And also have less, hopefully less drops if this, or is that gonna actually make it more? It might actually make it worse. Oh well, we're gonna put this here. Like that. Yeah, it could be an oh no. Looks like a crown. Okay, because remember the rest of the roof is going to go into there. Ever so slightly. This is going to be the... Why do you keep saying that? I don't know what that means, dude. I'm just like deleting your message because I have no idea what that means. Why do you keep saying it? Can you give me an explanation? Because like it's not making sense. So. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to ban you? Can you let me know? It's just, it's kind of getting old. You said it like 3 times now. I'm not really sure what you're trying to do. But like, just explain. If you want to be banned, just let me know. We can do that. I just don't know if that's what you want. Because I'll just hurry up and do it if that's what you want. But also, this is good because it means that light isn't going to be able to get in. So at least if we light up anything around it, this will make this bit fine. Hashtag ban Bill. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, guys. This is so wide. Do we maybe start with something like this? Okay. Because we could start with something like this. Have that at least give us the first little bit that goes up into that. I don't fully know if this is gonna work. But we can try it. I mean, it's barely gonna be visible anyway, so I'm like, this is like hidden behind here. It's probably not gonna be. It was the peanut guy, yeah. It's always the peanut guy. Yeah, I'm like, just let me know. Like, if you want me to ban, like, I can do it. I just don't know what you're trying to get at. You know? Just don't know. I don't want this to go that much taller. Oh my. Okay, yeah. I think after that block, we're gonna just have it go in. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I think we just do that and then... Whoops. Wait. That's not right. No, I did something wrong. Okay, that's supposed to be the middle. So that means that block. Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting fireworks for that. Tezzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that's gonna go like that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then... No, that's still not making sense. Or is it? It's supposed to be a... It's a 1 block center, which means this is supposed to be the middle right here. What the heck? Okay, hang on. I don't know why this is confusing me so much. Okay. We're starting in the same oh, that's why. This is starting in the wrong spot. Alright, so let's actually just bring this in. Let's have it go on that block. Whatevs. So then bam, bam, bam. Yeah, because then that way I can do this and it won't be like, it won't feel too tall. That makes sense. Yep. Hey guys, what shall I build? That axe name? Banville. I don't know. You should build a... You should do a build in an ancient city, Tezzy. That's what I think. That's what this project is. This project was, in an ancient city. Oh. What is going on with this? Okay. Guess we attach that like that. There we go. Fine. That's fine. Whatever. Cool. Do you design your builds like No, it's literally just all the top off the top of my head, which sometimes does make it a little bit harder or a little bit more time consuming. But yeah, I usually don't plan stuff in advance, hardly ever of the time. Sometimes I might like test something out to see if it works, if it's something that could like potentially really ruin a build if I do wrong or something. I don't usually get in situations like that, but I have tested stuff before. But yeah, I usually just go for it. So sounds like fun. You'll travel for a long time. Hey, that's gonna keep you occupied for a while. That's good. Hang on, let me show you my ancient city portals. So I actually mined out this entire thing by hand. So that's how mine started. And then I have the lovely ancient city portal right here. They should build a gold farm with a gold farm in it. Yes. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. Or if you have, I'm sure someone extremely cool and talented crafted one. I bet. If you have seen one. But I feel like they're so rare because like they're so difficult to do. But you know, only the really talented like redstoners probably have a gold farm and a gold farm. But you know, without dropping any names or anything. Oh gosh. And yeah, I would also find that like early on as well, I would like try to build something like in creative first. Not to brag. Yeah, like without naming any names. Like I'm not gonna like say who or anything, but they're probably really talented and like really cool. And like, you know, you're only on day 450. That's actually really solid. 450 is like a pretty good start. Well, actually you're like pretty deep in. Hopefully you have the tools and stuff to get you to one. Found a deep dark under spawn in my 1.21 world. No city. But I did set off a shrieker 3 times trying to break it. Oh gosh, that's so scary. Hey, maybe it leads to an ancient city. Might lead to one. If she was pre-building, she wouldn't spend a whole stream building a 3-block bridge. Listen, it was like at least 6 blocks long, Bill. Why are you gonna do me like that? 3-block bridge? No, it was at least 6. And yes, it did take me 3 hours. So listen, I like hadn't really built bridges before, so it took me a little bit. And also I used to do that. Like I used to actually try and plan stuff, and I realized that when I would try to build it in my hardcore world, it would either 1 look completely different, 2 just like would still take me just as long, and I would be like, okay, I don't really see the point of me building something only to have to build it again and for it to take so long and then also not even look like what I was like trying to build in the first place, because I usually end up just like changing things so much. So it just became like a massive waste of time, and I decided not to ever really like pre-plan things. One farm I did pre-plan actually was my slime farm. I actually built that in creative first because it was my own design, and I wasn't actually sure like if it would work for the space that I was trying to do. So I did actually test that in creative to make sure my like water system was going to work, because that was like a really big build that would have been like, it would have taken me like a week to basically do, and if I did it wrong, then we were gonna lose a week. So like, yeah, usually with stuff like that like, see, that was something that was a little bit more serious. Like I needed to make sure it actually worked before I went to try and build it, which thankfully I was able to figure that out and got that to work. Actually, I was very, you know what, I was very confused at why it wasn't working, and at first I was like, oh my god, like it's not working, no slimes are spawning. And then I realized that it was what was it called? It was on creative. So I so my creative test of me trying to run the farm, like it was on peaceful mode, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. I was like, okay, that would do it. See, that's like, I do not play creative because I literally make stupid mistakes like that. I just prefer to jump headfirst in my hardcore world. And yeah, you know, if it takes a little bit, it takes a little bit. It's gonna be like that sometimes. But yeah. Usually it'll work out. It just might take double the amount of time as I'm like trying out different things, that's all. No creeper farm? Ooh. I mean, you could like do a pretty like, I built a creeper farm up here in one stream. It probably like won't take that long. I didn't even really spawn proof for this one either. It is above an ancient city, which helps because creepers aren't going to be spawning like anywhere underneath, but there is a whole cave system back there, which I'm pretty sure creepers are spawning a lot. But this is just the little like butterfly shaped one, you know, it has like the funnel down the middle, and then it has like a kind of like a butterfly shape. And I only did 5 layers, and this one works really well. See, like literally this one works really well. So if you want to like that shouldn't take you too long to build. You really don't need a lot of materials either. The hardest thing is trapdoors, but if you have an iron farm, you can make iron trapdoors, and that is like so much cheaper than using wood for the thing. So I'd recommend doing that. All right, so what did I do with this? Did I put something on top? I don't. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. All right, so that's gonna go like that. And that's gonna be our roof that basically goes straight back into the tower. Okay. So now if I get the cyan blocks, bug rock. Oh, you're on bedrock. Okay, yeah, I do not have any experience with bedrock. I might soon, guys, have some experience with bedrock. Hint, hint. But as of right now, I don't, and I have no idea how it works, so I am not able to help you with that at all. Yeah. Hint, hint. Ooh. What's Taneesha got planned? Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Wait, this right here. Like that. Because I kind of don't know if I want that to go all the way back. I think if we start with this like right here. Then we do like a little bit of that on the side. And then we do that right there. Realms is online again, but if you take damage, you'll be stuck at almost full hearts. Oh my gosh. Wait, did I do that wrong? I kind of did. Oh well. It's not too different. It just makes... Yeah, oh for sure. Yeah, farms is one of the biggest differences, I think, when it comes to Bedrock Java. And I think that's why it's like so important if you guys are ever following tutorials on YouTube to like make farms, that you double check that the farm you're making is for the platform and for the version that you're playing, because so many times, well, not so many times, but literally my first iron farm that I tried to build, I didn't realize at the... Whoa, look at that. I didn't realize at the time that it was a bedrock farm. So I didn't even really know like what the difference was, honestly. And so I tried to build a farm for bedrock, which obviously didn't work. Like iron farms are very different, bedrock versus Java. So it didn't work. And then I tried to build one with the redstone clock, which like also didn't work. And also, who knows, maybe even still being a bedrock tutorial, I wouldn't be surprised. And yeah, so definitely I've looked at things and being like, oh, that's so good. And then I'll read the comments and it'll be like, oh, this only works on bedrock. And I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, sometimes that happens. Can't use buttons anymore. Wait, can't use buttons anymore. Oh, bedrock farms can't use buttons to spawn proof. Wait, so buttons no longer spawn proof? Or are no longer a spawn proof block in bedrock? Because that's crazy. That's definitely a little bit crazy. Alright, so we're gonna do... Because that, like, changes the game big time, I feel. Alright, so go, like, 2 like that. Then 2 like that. And 1. And then 2. Buttons don't count. Dang. Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh, did I do this wrong? No, I didn't. Alright, we'll do this. Regen effect, that's crazy. Dude, Bedrock, like, I know Realms has been going through it recently. Like, I don't know why it's been so bad. Like, Minecraft seems to be having some serious, like, some serious issues with that stuff. And I don't know why it's actually so bad. Alright, there we go. So that's on. I do have to figure out if we want to bring, because roofs are so hard with this. So we could either bring this, like, straight back, right? Or we could kind of, like, turn this. But then I think it's gonna end up being, like, it's gonna be pyramid anyway. It's gonna be pyramid. Yeah, it's gonna be like this regardless, so I guess whatever we do, it's still gonna look like that. Well then, I guess we just gotta do it. It's gonna be ugly, but hopefully there won't be a lot of focus on this specific part, so I hope. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's definitely not that bad. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right, I do have to make that probably a little bit higher though, but I definitely was going to think, I was going to think that that would look so much worse. But actually it doesn't look, it looks a little bit rough. Hardcore season 2 is bedrock? No. That would be crazy, so thankfully not. Do we want to maybe put that like that? Or would that look weird? That might look weird, but let me see. I guess it's kind of the top. I feel like that's gonna look weird. Now maybe that's gonna look even weirder. Yeah, it does. I think we just cap that off. Personally. With this. It might look weird for now. But it might look better when it's like all done. Maybe. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like that just like being a square. Roofs do that sometimes. You know? Definitely occurs. Only thing I could do is like put this maybe like up like that or something and then like do that. I don't know if that's gonna, it might look a little bit weird, but that might be like the solution to make it maybe look like it has. Oh, absolutely not. Not the solution. I repeat, that is not the solution. Unless, of course, we took away the block and put it, like, not on top, but we replaced it with that. I'm gonna try that one time real quick. So if we did... I just think the issue is it's not gonna... Whoops. It's not gonna look attached. My gosh. Yeah. I feel like it's not going to look attached, and that's the problem. Yeah, it still doesn't really look attached. It was worth a try. Oh my gosh. I keep doing that. Make a little staircase in here. Alright, ready? You guys want to check our lovely little collection chest now? Did I see a mob in here? I did! They're still getting out somehow. I swear they're not able to like jump through here. I have one that works, but of course it's like 4 stacks an hour or something, so not amazing. Yeah. And also if you're playing in a world that you don't AFK, sometimes it's like extremely hard to get resources and stuff. That's like kind of my issue in hardcore with some farms, is some farms like work best or like work well only if you AFK, and I don't AFK, so it's hard to like find a farm that works fast enough to like, do you know what I mean? Like works fast enough for it to actually be worth it. Because a lot of the times like I'm building farms that are technically made for AFK, but then I'm like, okay, well I don't AFK, so like how do I, you know what I mean? How do I make this applicable for me? Sometimes it works, other times not so much. Okay. Other times it's like, okay, this farm literally only works if I'm standing here. I left for 2 hours and you got so much done. It looks good. Thank you. Okay, so this is the plan, right? The farm works. Everything works really well. So I just like created this little, this is going to be like towered up a little bit. And then that's where the swirly is going to start. So I'm going to do like a big swirly like going up here. So it's kind of like, I don't know, makes the water look really cool. Like, I feel like that could honestly be... Oh... That is not gonna work for the squid. If I do the swirly around it, it's not going to... It's not... The squid are gonna hit it, and then that ruins my whole contraption. So it's gonna have to go around the outside that we do it. Like the thingy is gonna have to definitely go around the outside. I was gonna try and get it to go inwards. Look, it's already landing right here, which is what I thought was gonna happen. Oh well. Yeah, they're definitely falling down outside of this still. But it's okay. Just finished all the achievements in Minecraft. Amazing. I still haven't done that. I've been in this world for 4.5 years, and I've still never done that. Okay, I'm actually really happy with this. Let me show you the rest. Because it's literally 2:20. And I do actually have stuff to do this afternoon, unfortunately. I kind of wish I could stay and finish this. But this is what it looks like, guys. So, build it. Yeah, I'll build it like 1 or 2 blocks out, and hopefully we can still do the swirl without it being too, like, wide. Yeah, so you come in here, and then this is where the farm is. It's inside of here. And now we made a drop section. So now when I come in here, they'll die automatically if we're not actually tending it. But, so it works automatically. But if I want the chance at getting tridents and copper, I now hit the mobs, and yeah, then I have a chance of getting it. Right now we've already gotten 2 tridents and a bunch of stuff, so that's really nice. I'm glad we have that, and it's just 2 chests right now. I might do an extra one if we feel necessary, because I think I could probably just have this go to the left and right, and then honestly we could even fill this whole section if for some reason it gets really bad. Like we could literally have this go, the hopper just go like this way, and then have, you know, multiple chests right here. But yeah, so that's really nice now that we've done that. And yeah, I think it looks a lot nicer. It's hidden now, so it's not just like... I wanted to like get the path and the outside done, but I think that's a really good start from how it was to begin with. The fact that the farm is functioning is obviously the #1 most important thing, but I am definitely happy with that. All right, yay guys, that was good. So tomorrow we're going to be working on... And what does it look like from like up here? Yeah, it looks kind of nice. Looks like there's actually something back there now. Pretty cool. Other than just this tube leading to nowhere, it actually is kind of probably sparks curiosity. Like, what is that? What does that lead into down there? But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be working on Walkabout Wednesday. No, not Walkabout. Walkway Wednesday. Oh my god, bro. You can just ban him. I don't know why they keep doing that. They're probably like 8 years old. Nah, probably like 13 and think they're like so funny. And an 8-year-old like wouldn't waste their time on that. So we're gonna be doing our excuse me, nether highways. Oh, just my YouTube chat, sorry. YouTube chat. This kid's just repeating the same message over and over again that I'm pretty sure is supposed to be inappropriate, but it's just like not really. I don't know. They're not explaining it. It's like it's not really funny. So I'm gonna be doing our nether highway, hopefully the one that goes to the end. Well, I'm not gonna repeat it because it's supposed to be inappropriate. I think it's supposed to be inappropriate. And what was I gonna say? That's okay. I just like by then, yeah, I don't get it. Like, all right, if you're not gonna explain it, I mean, I think I get it. Yeah, pretty sure I get it, but you know, it's like, haha, so funny for you to repeat that in my chat for 5 times. I am gonna be also working on... They got roasted! Nice! I see what you did there. And nether hub. So we do have like 2 nether hub areas. The one right outside of our portal, I think, is going to be our focus tomorrow for sure. And then hopefully the highway that takes us to the end stronghold. Sorry, my stronghold that takes us to the end. Okay, so we have been working on those things. I bet they're saying booger. No, it's like saying like, it's like 2 emotes and then they're saying a word in front of it. That's not bad, but the 2 together kind of like, okay. And yeah, so that's kind of the plan, guys. I think that's gonna be fun tomorrow because we definitely have to work on that stuff. And speaking of, I think we're gonna need a lot more blue wood for that. You sub to YouTube, thank you so much. All right, guys, let's finish up. Let's send a raid to somebody. All right, but thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. We also hit our bits goal today, which was cool. We actually hit it twice. But yeah, let me get you sent over to somebody. Let's send you over to... Alright. Is this gonna actually show me everyone that's live today? Let's see. Man, excuse me. I also can't I can't see chat, by the way. I'm just scrolling right now. It's so hard when like literally no one is playing Minecraft. I'm just gonna send you back to G, guys. Like no one is playing Minecraft anymore. It's actually crazy. But anyway, guys, Waxford. I think I rated Waxford the other day. I can't see chat, Tezzy. I can't see chat. Please stop spamming. When I was looking for someone, I couldn't. But yeah. I'm gonna send you guys over to G. G's working on a hardcore project right now, and they're like almost caught up to me in day count, which is crazy. Because like very soon, like probably in a couple weeks, they're gonna be taking over us. They'll without a doubt hit 20k before us. Sorry, really? No, that's okay. No worries. But yeah, I did raid Wax the other day. I mean, I raided G the other day, but I'm more friends with G. Like I trust you guys there. I don't know Wax all that well, so. I also didn't see what they were working on either. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over there. And now I'm going to run to the post office to ship a package. And also go try and find a dress for the wedding, which I'm so not excited about having to go do. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to G, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I actually don't know what day we finished on. Yeah, I actually don't know. I already quit, so I don't know. But yeah, this is the first time I'm going to this post office too. So I have no idea. I don't even know where it is. But I think it's like further than where I used to live. But... yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for our lovely Nether Hub Walkway Wednesday. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.